Sorry about that, everybody. I forgot. I am sorry about that. I have my microphone muted for some reason, as we have our pro late models going in here this afternoon, as we got Cold and Turbulent are going to be on the speedway, with a few other cars coming out here as well. Good afternoon here to all SLR.
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
Hey, thank you for the like there, Casey, Sabrina, Childers, as we're going to get this thing fired up. Pro late models here at the Cedar Lake Speedway is going to start everything out here tonight, and good to have each and every one of you all here this afternoon. Hope you guys are having an awesome Wednesday afternoon, as we have our warm-ups ready to go here tonight. Gentlemen in the pits, can I get you guys running slider lines, please, in turns 1 and 2. Sliders in turns 1 and 2, and you guys can run the top in 3 and 4. Sliders in 1 and 2, top in 3 and 4, please. Crying from work? No, you should be having a good day at work. Crying is not allowed in the SLR show there, Keegan Sanders. Alrighty, well, I start at 5.
You are an absolute legend.
Hey,
Slide job in 3 and 4.
A resubscribe
and you
by
take the
J-Rax,
double
everybody.
checkered
J-Rax
flag.
for the sweep.
Thank you for the subscribe.
Oh boy, yeah, I am. I'm hoping everything goes smooth tonight as well. If not, you just continue to roll on with everything. Once again, everybody coming out to the speedway, please run the top in turn 3 and 4, and then go ahead and start running slider lines in both corners. Yeah, K, what's going on? Anthony and Sage, thank you for the latest follow, as are. How do you join? Open hosted sessions. Let's effing go. What up, Spanky Margo? Good to see you this afternoon. Curtis Bishop going to be on the speedway in that number 03 machine. Open hosted session, Levi. Must have a C class 1500 license or better, and don't drive like an idiot. True facts. I see a couple of GGs coming from the channel from KY as he continues to hit the GGs. How about 75 from Mr. KY, buddy? Go ahead and give him a hashtag in the chat for giving me 75 GGs to the channel, as are. Got a D license. Go ahead and work on it. You'll be here soon. Give EOL from Keegan. Sparky Mango with the GGs. Q Kang with 100 goats to the channel. Thank you guys for coming out here and doing it again. Make sure you hashtag these guys, as we're going to get ready to get things started here this afternoon. Mark Golden, a couple of other guys. William Site's going to be here as well. Once again, gentlemen, top in turn 3 and 4, please. Big slider in both corners. What up, Chu Kang? Thank you for the awesome 100 goats to the channel, man. We really appreciate it, as we already got a good field of cars already rolling in here for tonight's pro late model action. All right, gentlemen, sliders in 3 and 4, top 1 and 2. Sliders 3 and 4, top 1 and 2 here for the rest of the session, please. How y'all doing? Hey, Wyatt, thank you for the latest follow. Caden, thank you as well. Ronald and Chu McCain with the latest like. Wyatt with the latest like. Nolan with the join. Terry Arnold with the join. What's going on, everybody? Good to see ya. When's the next race? Right after this one, we'll have 75 lappers. Congratulations to Kinzer on 4K IR. Keegan, what's going on? Let's talk a little bit about a story there, please. What's going on, boss man? What you got going on? Kinder Tosh, speaking of the devil, he's in the Stags Farms River 11 ride. Chase, Matthew Phillips, thank you for our fifth. Thank you for the latest follow. Chase, thank you guys for the share as well. You guys doing a really good job bringing 24 beautiful live viewers over there. Bubba with the heartbeat. Dirt Slinger with the rose. What's going on? How we all doing? You ready to see some racing, as warm-ups are done and underway? Got that new job? Congratulations, Semper Fi. You'll have so much more free time in your life to enjoy more real-life racing, as our pro late models are getting ready to line up. What up, Dylan Lynn? Good to see you. FI rating? I love the answer. Why does it say I failed tech? I love that answer. Alrighty, anybody want an EOL for heat race number 1? I love Nick Miller's answer. These cars are not stock. Jace, what's going on? Yeah, if you guys don't know, these Pro Late models are not stock. If you guys don't know, mirrors and setups, all you need. That's right. That's all you need. Mason Day is going to be taking an EOL penalty. Anybody else? Go. Where? No, Jesse's not here. He does race these every once in a while there. He does. Anybody else want an EOL? It's not cheating. I feel like it's gonna be a good show here tonight. 19 car Mitchell Farmer. If you want the inside, you may take it behind the 30B. All right, Clayton, you may go to the outside. Gentlemen, what's going on? All starts on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs. Don't stop on the racetrack. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody. Welcome to the tryouts. If you guys don't know, I review every race and I go through it all. So these are all tryouts. You could be here today and not be here the next day. Why? Because I say so. Other than that, Justin, you got them anywhere in 3 and 4. I think that's the easiest driver's meeting I ever gave out in my life. Anyway, let's get it fired up here this afternoon for our Pro Late model. It's going to be a good show, I believe, overall. As Justin Bennyfield in the stable of jockey number 30B. He'll be on the pole to the outside of the 03. That's going to be Curtis Bishop. You got the number 19 on the Celtic contracting ride of Mitchell Farmer to the outside. And the BWG is going to be the SLR number 12. That will be Mr. Clayton Ellis. Got the number 12. Oh, man, it's a guy all the way out of Ohio from the GFY. It's going to be William Stites joining us here for the Pro Late models. And newcomer number 23 that'll be out of speed range. That's Mason Day. I heard of him before, Unknowny. I never met him in real life. I know he's running the Crown Vic, I believe. And I know he's been on a race, but it's been a long time since I've seen him. So as these Pro Late models race here for the Cedar Lake Speedway here this afternoon, as we got Clayton Isaac fans, Clayton Ellis fans in the stands here this afternoon. As Justin Bennyfield in the 30B will lead the way. You got the 83 Curtis Griffin for the Curtis Bishop in that second spot. Mitchell Farmer in the number 19 going to be for third. As racing continues, you've got the number 12 machine. That'll be Mr. Clayton Ellis. Mason, good to see you this afternoon. As we get out halfway to go here for these Pro Late models this afternoon, Curtis Bishop in that number 30B. I mean, Justin Bennyfield in that number B is your 30B is your race leader. I'm not quite ready just yet. After that, still all Justin Bennyfield. Curtis Bishop in that second spot. We got the 19 of Mitchell Farmer. Single file, nose to tail on the bottom side of the speedway early. You got the William Stites number 12. He'll be running in that 6th spot. So far, pretty much single file, nose to tail here for heat race number 3. As the 30B of Justin Bennyfield continues to lead the way. Looks like Corey Sibley in the 999 side of the park, his race car. Good evening, Ghost Redline. Good to see you. As the 30B of Justin Bennyfield continues to lead the way. White flag in the air here for the single file heat race. As Mason Day in at number 23, he'll go to the top shelf. You got William Stites to the inside. A battle for the 6th and 7th spot so far. And Stites going to be on the bottom. Day to the top shelf. As it's going to be Justin Bennyfield, your winner. Curtis Bishop, Mitchell Farmer. It'll go to Clayton Ellis, Mason Day, and William Stites. After that, the 999 Corey Sibley will pull his race car in, and let's get ready to go. Who knows? It might be single file. I don't know. You never know with these racetracks, man. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't work. Come on now. I just want a good show. We've been kind of up and down in that area. We'll see if we can get a good show here this afternoon. Who knows? Offering EOLs to the field. Thank you, Clouds. I really appreciate you, man. I'm kind of low-key right now. Just wait until it gets fired up. Just wait. All right, boys, you heard the first driver's meeting. I wish you all the best of luck. So let's get ready to go for heat race number 2 as it's going to be Josh Weaver and that number 9 machine going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside is with that number 7 machine. I like it. That's going to be the EEC of Logan Rami. To the inside, it's going to be that number 75 of Cade Skyler. After that's with the 19 Justin Byram. You have the old number 336. That'll be Sean Stapleton, as his internet's kind of up and down for me right now. You got the number 11 machine. It's going to be Mr. Fash. It's out of the Stags Farms, the Flash, Sim Sports, all good. Race number 11. That's going to be Kendra Tosh. And you got Brandon Gillswhite going to be joining us on the Swiss of Speed number 25. So, as Logan Rami and Josh Weaver, as we are ready to get at it, as Weaver does not fire until now, we're underway. That was definitely a late start, as I got a new number 75. That's going to be Justin Byram. The 75, Cade Skyland's going to be figuring out these race cars really quick, as he is way losing into the wall down to the front stretch. As Cade Skyland's going to be able to roll the bottom. He's got the 11T of Kinder Tosh. As these guys roll through the middle, as you got the 7 of Logan Rami to the inside. Josh Weaver in the MPI number 9. He'll go to the top shelf as they continue the battle side by side off of turn number 2. It's the 7 of Logan Rami to the inside. Weaver in trouble, and Justin Byron at number 19 hard on the brake pedal, and he'll take a look to the inside as it's going to be Weaver in the 9. Oh my God, and that number 7 of Logan Rami as the 19 of Byron. He'll be able to roll to the inside. They'll go door to door in turn 3 and 4. Halfway to go, going to be this time around, as it's still Logan Rami going to be your new leader in that blue and white number 7 machine. Josh Weaver in that blue and black number 9. He'll go down to the back stretch. You got the 19 out of coast to coast. That's Justin Byron. Kendra Tosh to be able to try to slow roll the bottom here at Cedar Lake. 6 out of 8 so far here for these pro late models, as you got Stapleton and at number 75 of Cade getting together off of turn number 2. Crimson Flood, thank you for the 20 GGs. Welcome to the channel. As it's going to be the 7 of Rami. He's going to be able to roll to that bottom shelf. He'll continue to hold on to the race lead. As the 9 is going to be Justin Weaver with the number Justin Byron, number 19. As you can see the white flag in the air this time by. Oh boy, Brave Burns Racing, thank you for the heartbeat. Welcome to the channel. As a fan, we appreciate you. As Rami, oh Weaver, oh my God, into him, but it's gonna be Rami, Weaver, Byram, Tosh, Gillswhite, Skyland, and Stapleton going to be your finishing order here for heat race number 2. And we got one more heat race yet to go. Hey Mason, I am not your GOAT, but I thank you anyway. Good racing overall so far here tonight. It's been pretty easy. Sam Weaver needed to set to discourse. We'll see. We will see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's all good. Let's see. EOLs for heat race number 3. Again, all cars will make it to the show. Hi, Brinks. Coffee and Octane, thank you for the latest follow.
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
Nick Miller, thank you for the like. All right, inside lane, come on down. K-Tune, if you got an opportunity for me, I'll be there in just a hot minute, K-Tune 51, really. You got somebody and give me an opportunity, I'll be there. I ain't even revved up yet, hold on. Hey guys, come on now. Alrighty, let's walk out for each other. Double 5, gonna be 1 to green this time by. I wish, man, that'd have been awesome. Florence put on a really good show up there. They really did. Bailey Cardwell, I got my own special Gatorade that I call it. A lot of water, a lot of salt, and a splash, well, almost a half a bottle of lemon juice, but we're ready to go. As Colton Turbolinger are going to start on the pole in this one. It'll be Nick Miller, the number 17 of Mark Golden, Peyton Shoby, Corey Lambert, and Casey Cagle is going to be your field so far here as we're ready to go. Yeah, that was a great finish too, by the way, K-Tune. 100% agree with you. Rice, I believe, won it there. As we continue on, as our racing continues, you got Mark Golden at number 17. After that's going to be the number 1 machine. That's going to be Mark Golden as we roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As the number 17 of Mark Golden going to go to the top shelf. He got the 7. The number 1, that's Corey Lambert, going to be on the inside. They'll roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Mark Golden's got to get on the brake pedal as we get about halfway to go here this afternoon. So everything pretty much single file on the bottom side of the speedway. We'll see how everything all turned out to be. Yuga Man, think of the latest follow. As Colden's going to be able to roll through the middle of 3 and 4, you have 3 to go this time. It'll be Nick Miller, Corey Lambert, Mark Golden, and Peyton Chobe going to be your field so far, as there's a little weird slick stop there in turn number 1. It's kind of weird to see, as you got Colton Turbolinger going to be your leader. Nick Miller right down the road to me with 2 more to go this time. As Colton Turbolinger down to the front stretch, he is your race leader. And at number 19, Nick Miller, it'll go to Corey Lambert. Pretty much easy going through the heats here. You're going to see the white flag in the air this time by. So far as Colton Turbolinger going to be your leader. He'll work himself through the middle of turn 3 and 4 here for the final time, as it's going to be Colton going to get it done. Nick Miller going to be in the second spot. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 1G of Corey Lambert. You got the number 17 of Mark Golden. After that, it's going to be the 09 of Peyton Chobe. Kinder Tosh, thank you for the latest share. Welcome to the channel. You guys experiencing any audio issues, please let me know, as we're going to give them 2 minutes to grid. I don't know. Nobody else is saying anything. Anybody else having any mic audio problems? It doesn't. How do you join these? Well, that's simple. Open hosted sessions. We'll get ready to load up the next race, and let's go ahead and get everybody ready to go, as we have 20 cars going to make it to the start here. Thank you, Michael Holmes. Thank you, Kinder Tosh. Appreciate you for that. Just want to make sure everything's all good. Let's get on with the racing, shall we? As we have 20 cars taking the green here this afternoon of the SLR show for the first event here tonight. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Kevin. It's all good, man. We're here when you're ready. Or not busy. One of the two. Anyway, 50 laps here at Cedar Lake Speedway, as we have our Cedar Lake Pro late models getting ready to go. All right, boys. Anybody want an EOL? Final penalty.
Taking the EOL.
Got it, Mark. Anybody else want to take a EOL? All right, boys, a last quick wrap up. All starts on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs. If you guys are going in for repair work during the yellow flag edition, when I tell you to move out of those pits, you do not move. When I tell you to move, your day is done. We got to make sure we keep the shows rolling as well. 2 EOL penalties, you are gone in the same event. Also, all these races are now considered tryouts. It's my discretion whether you stay or go. It doesn't matter who you are, what your name is, how much you done for me, whatever, vice versa. You screw up, it's on you. Bennyfield, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Gentlemen, if your fun meter is pegged, pull it off the speedway. There's other people that are here racing. You wreck too much. You get into people too much. You full send people too much. You do all sorts of silly things too much. You will be gone, and you will not come back to these events. Other than that, we got another one coming up at 75 laps at Lanier, and the rest will be 40 laps. That's it. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and send it off here this afternoon as our pro, the late models, are here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. As it's going to be the 30B of Justin Bennyfield, going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be the number 7, that'll be Logan Robbie. To the inside, it's going to be the number 19, I believe 15 of Colton Turbolinger. You'll have the number 03 of Curtis Bishop. You got the 9 of Josh Weaver. How about the 21 of Nick Miller? You got the 19 of Mitchell Farmer. The other 19, that's going to be Justin Byram. The number 1 of Corey Lambert. It'll be the 12 of Clayton Ellis. And we are green here at Cedar Lake Lake Speedway. And we got great news. Oh boy, Turtle Engine's gonna lose it already in turn 1 and 2. As the field gets all sideways, crossed up, look out. Justin Bennyfield nowhere to go, and Justin Byram's gonna get involved a couple of cars as well, as we're 2 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models tonight. Lot of pushing, lot of shoving, lot of brake checking, and a lot of things going on. As they're 3 wide, guys are trying to put on a move on. As we're 3 wide coming off of turn 3 and 4s, we got brand new porta potties tonight for Dr. P Pump into the channel. William Stites wisely getting on the brake pedal there, not sticking it 3 wide too early. As we got 3 out of 50 here so far, as Clayton Ellison, number 12, will dig himself to the inside. You got the number 25, I believe that's going to be the newcomer, Brandon Gillswhite. We're going to go down to the backstretch so far as racing continues on for the Pro Late Models. Guys starting to spread out here just a little bit. Couple of sliders getting thrown already by Case Skyland, as the 999 of Corey Sibley's going to throw one on his own as they'll race out of the backstretch. Case in the 999 of Sibley, they'll go to the inside. Another slide job in the back of the field. Man, it's only 6 laps and we're throwing sliders already for the last spots. 6 out of 50 so far here for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon, as everybody's doing a really good job slicing their way through the middles of 3 and 4. William Stites at number 12 using his brake pedals as well, as we continue on. Nick Miller in the 11th spot and number 21, as we have a single file field so far, as the number 30B Justin Bennyfield continues to lead the way. It's going to be the 03. That's going to be Curtis Bishop. How about the number 7? Mr. I thought they were going to get together, Logan Rami. Somehow Rami being shown a couple laps down. That shouldn't be correctly. There you go, SDK. Get your stuff together. As Logan Rami, that number 7, battles with Curtis Bishop, as Bishop's going to try to work the momentum on the outside. Rami's going to show the right rear quarter panel. He'll go down to the front stretch once again. Rami going to try another slider. Bishop not phased, as phase, it's still going to be Bishop going to be holding on to the second slot. A little bit of internet problems there for Rami at this time. And we're doing all right. We just got started, Ryder. Good to see you. So as racing continues on here with the Cedar Lake Speedway, Justin Bennyfield in the 30B continuing to lead the way. Rami with a slide job, and Bishop's going to get right into him down to the front stretch. And they even keep it the hold on straight. As the number 3 of Bishop still continues to lead the way. The 7 is going to be Mr. Rami. He'll go to the top shelf. You will have the 9 is going to be Weaver and Terwillinger in that number 15 machine. As they about 13 out of 50 so far, as they go door to door off of 3 and 4. That number 1's going to get it. Oh, he hits the brake pedal. That's Corey Lambert. As Lambert hit the brake pedal for the 15 of Terwillinger, and they continue the battle for that 5th spot. As Colton goes to the bottom shelf, you got the number 1 of Lambert right there back to the outside. As he's going to go back to the outside, 14 out of 50 so far. As it's all going to be Justin Bennyfield, that number 30B, still your race leader. Peyton Shoby in the 09 has decided to pull his race car in. He has had enough of Cedar Lake already. 16 out of 50 for these Pro Late Models as we continue to stay green. As it's going to be Lori Lambert at number 1G. A couple sliders being thrown as Colden in that number 15 machine. It's got a little bit of a battle with the 25 of Brandon Gillswhite. As Gillswhite in that brand new Twisted Speed number 25. Turbo is going to be able to hold to the bottom shelf. And they'll go battling off of turn number 4. This is a really interesting Cedar Lake Speedway as the top is now finally starting to come in here with the later stage of this race. But most of these Pro Late Model drivers are still to the bottom middle. As we're 18 out of 50, it's Mitchell Farmer, that number 19, a newcomer. Oh, Byram, be careful, Byram. As Byram's going to go to the top shelf. Mitchell Farmer stuck in the middle. You got William Stites in number 12, battle with the number 21 of Nick Miller. That's going to be a battle for the 11th slot. Even Woes, you got the number 19 of Farmer on the bottom side of the speedway. It's the 19 of Justin Byram. They'll go side by side once again. As Byram goes to the top shelf, the 19 of Farmer to the inside. We have 30 to go here for the Cedar Lake Pro Late Models. As we continue, got the battle for the race lead. Justin Bennyfield presses one. Think of the latest follow. As Bennyfield at number 30B, Logan Rami going to be able to roll to the inside. As Bennyfield to the top shelf presses one. Think of the awesome Heart Me. Welcome to the channel. So as we continue with this racing here this afternoon, what up, Dr. P-Bomb, as the 30B, that's going to be Justin Bennyfield, still your leader. Rami going to try to find another ways. 23 out of 50 here for the Pro Lane Medals at Cedar Lake. Brayson Magard, thank you for the latest heartbeat. Welcome to the channel. As it's going to be the number 30B, that's going to be Justin Bennyfield. Got some lap down traffic ahead of him as racing going to get good here for that race lead. Bennyfield in the 30B, hanging on. Brayson Magard with the 16 lightning bolts to the channel. Thank you for coming out here, boss. As it's going to be the 30B of Bennyfield, your leader. We're going to get halfway to go this time by here at Cedar Lake. Bennyfield continued to hold off the charge of the number 7 of Logan Rami as Clayton Ellis going to park his race car. Slide job for the lead before the lap down traffic as the 30B of Bennyfield will retake the lead going into turns 1 and 2. Clayton Ellis pulls his race car in. He called it a day here this afternoon as a battle for the lead while in lap down traffic as it's going to be the 336 of Sean Stapleton and Mark Golden. Going to be some lap down cars as there's a slide job. Bennyfield hard on the binders and cuts right back down to the inside. Presses 1. Thank you for the 20 GGs. And Brayson Magard, 14 GGs as well. This is going to get really good because you got the slider battle for the lead. You got 2 cars, and now here comes Curtis Bishop in the 03 and the number 1 of Corey Lambert. 2 lap down cars in front of them down to the front stretch with 22 to go. Grew up at a dirt track. I've been doing this for quite a while, Precious One. I'm glad you're enjoying the show as you got 2 cars side by side right in front of the leaders. As here comes Curtis Bishop in the 03. He'll try to get a run to the top shelf. Single file, nose to tail as the lap down cars are going to still be side by side. Justin Bennyfield's got to make a decision. He's got Rami all over the back bumper of him with 20 more to go here on iRacing. Here comes the slide job. Oh, internet, and Justin Bennyfield says, hold my beer, I'm going to go to the outside of the speedway. And Bennyfield and company as the lap down cars go single file here for the leaders on the bottom. 19 to go as the 30B of Bennyfield continues to lead the way. Logan Rami got some lap down cars on the bottom side of the speedway. 18 to go here at Cedar Lake. As Bennyfield continues to drive down to the back stretch with the number 7 to Logan Rami. As Rami's going to try to work the bottom in 3 and 4. Bennyfield to the top shelf. Not going to quite get there. 17 to go. So far as this race continues, as the 30B of Bennyfield still the leader. No lap down traffic in sight as you get about 16 this time by.
Thank you
Battle's going to be for the third spot as well. That number 1G of Corey Lambert as he's all over the back bumper of the 03 of Curtis Bishop as the leaders are still nose to tail with 16 to go. 15 to go here at Cedar Lake, and unfortunately it looks like it did go to the top, and you got a big slider for the 1G of Mr. Lambert. Bishop going to be able to roll down to the back stretch as he's going to throw a slider, and Lambert's going to bury his car into the wall. We got about 15 to go. Starting to get a little dicey on the top shelf of the speedway as the 03 of Bishop down to the back stretch. So 1 of Corey Lambert. They'll go side by side. Slide job inbound in 3 and 4. It's going to be Curtis Bishop to the top shelf. Corey Lambert right back to the inside, and he'll throw a slider. Bishop will follow him in as well in 2 and give Corey Lambert that 3rd spot. As we continue, as is still Bennyfield your leader. More lap down traffic ahead as Bennyfield continues to lead the way in turns 1 and 2. Here you got the number 21. That's going to be Nick Miller, who had a good run in this heat race as he's going to slow roll the bottoms. You got about 11 more to go this time by. Nick Miller in the 21 is going to pull his race car in. Here comes the slider for the race lead. It's Rami going to go to the top shelf. The Bennyfield number 30 right back to the inside as they'll go through a big slider for Justin Bennyfield off of turn number 4. Somebody give me a double high five. 10 to go. 10 to go so far here for the Cedar Lake Pro late models. As we continue on, I believe Curtis Bishop might have pulled his race car in as we got the 30B of Bennyfield with 9 more to go. Good 3-car race for the lead. Bennyfield, who normally comes from the back of the field. This time he started on the pole and has led almost every single lap so far, as it's still Bennyfield, your leader, with Logan Rami to the top shelf with the 1G. That's going to be Corey Lambert. That's going to be a 3-car race for the lead. A little bit of lap down traffic just exiting turn number 4, as this race for the lead is still about single file. They took a couple shots at each other, but here comes Lambert, as Lambert's now starting to reel in Rami, as it's still Bennyfield, your leader, as those last lap times, both second and third, were faster than your race leader. 6 more to go here this afternoon at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Justin Bennyfield in the 30B, still your leader with a 7 of Rami. As Rami, can he do something about Bennyfield? He's got the other number 1 right there behind him. That's going to be Corey Lambert with high 5. You got 5 in the air, going to be this time by. So as Justin Bennyfield continues to start to pull away some lap down traffic of the 75, he may be involved in this race here soon. As Bennyfield starting to pull away for the 7 of Logan Rami. How about the number 1 of Corey Lambert, as you're going to get 3 to go this time by, as the race for second is starting to get really good. Here comes Lambert to the inside of Romney. Slide job inbound. Tries to thread the needle between him and Bennyfield, as they'll go down to the backstretch to continue the battle once again, as the number 7 of Mr. Romney's going to see the 2 to go in the air this time by. 2 to go. Here's a slide job for Rami off of turn number 2. And somebody lost their right front. It's going to be the 999 to Corey Sibley. 999's broke on the bottom, gentlemen. White flag going to be in the air. Well, that's a good start here with the SLR show, as the number 30B of Justin Bennyfield will go green the checkered here at Cedar Lake. Logan Rami and Corey Lambert will be your field. Brandon Killsway with a promising 10 spots up. Top 3, come on down to the front stretch, gentlemen. Top three, come on down to the front stretch. Bennyfield on the podium. Logan Rami on the racetrack in front of him. And the number 1 of Corey Lambert behind the leader on the racetrack, please. I'll line you up on the front stretch. Please wait for me. Woo! Park there, Bennyfield 7. Go ahead and pull on up, please. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Beautiful. 1G, go ahead and move up. 1G. Keep going, keep going. You got a way to go. You got a way to go. Keep going. Keep going. You got a way to go. Way to go. Stop. I'll back you up myself. Good. Alrighty, so far, that was a good show. Green the checkered for the first event here this afternoon. As let's go ahead and get ready to get the other race up. We got a couple of new guys joining the SLR show, and hey, I'll tell you what up, Waffle Cone? Good to see you. I'll tell you, that was a good run. Did you expect the green the checkered race at Cedar Lake? Nope, that was not on my bingo card, that's for sure. Anyway, Calvin Bomber, thank you for the latest subscribe. We appreciate you for coming out. Let's go ahead and get the next race up. I did post a schedule, I believe. Nope, that's not the schedule. That's the wrong schedule. Thank you, Blake Hurst. You can try to run. Just make sure you change your name for me. That way everybody knows who you are. But that's really about it. We got Corey Lambert in here waiting for Bennyfield, and I did not post the schedule. You can add me as a friend on Racer0x right here if you guys need a DC. There you go. And those over there, if you guys wanted to, you can just add me as a friend on DC. I'll get you a link that way. Gotcha. Alrighty, so we'll go 75 laps at Lanier. That'll be coming up next. Let me go ahead and drag this over and bang. There you go. So I didn't expect 50 laps right off of it, man. That was a good race indeed. Great job for every driver out there. We'll try 75 laps at Lanier. That's going to be our next event here at the SLR show. We'll go ahead and start getting that loaded up so we're not sitting watching hot laps all day long. And we should get that ready for you guys in just a hot minute. Well, I'll tell you what, the racetrack moved around is a little bit different, and I'm going to get them guys in just a second. Shebang. There you go. Bring them up here. Well, Justin Bennyfield, your winner here at the SLR show. Green the checkered 50 laps.
It was a hard one. I was really breathing hard.
Why?
Finally got the first one in.
You there?
Yeah, I got you.
Sorry, you just stop talking.
I'm still trying to breathe. I mean, I'm excited. I mean, it's hard to win a race with the SLR, and I've tried many times, and I finally got it done.
And you did, man. I mean, even through lap down traffic, I was impressed that the lap down cars actually stopped battling for you and let you on by. That was weird.
Yeah, I was really happy about it. They didn't have to. I was trying to figure out which way I was gonna go, because the guy that was right behind me, I mean, he raced me clean and everything. I'm glad he done it, and he was all over my butt, and didn't know where I was gonna go.
Well, I'll tell you what, Justin, it feels good to finally get one of these, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Man, trying for so many years, and you finally got it, man. Congratulations. We got Lanier loading up for 75 laps coming up next. Who do you got to thank?
The chosen ones back in Discord and stuff like that, they've helped me out a whole lot with getting everything set up and stuff like that. And McDonald's and Sons Masonry, Stapling Struckling, Big Al's Guns, my wife for letting me race, and for you putting this thing on.
Hey, congratulations, boss, man. Really, really, really great job.
Thank you.
Alrighty, I'll get Lanier started loaded up. How about the Corey Lambert #1?
Yeah, felt it was pretty good. I felt like I was riding around for way too long, and then when I tried to start racing 7, we threw sliders back and forth. By then, Justin was already gone. And there was one of those times where a 7 car came up and car hid me a little bit, but it's all right. I'm still glad we got a podium, and yeah.
It wasn't a bad race overall. I mean, 50 laps, green the checker, that doesn't really come very often in any type of iRacing event. Let's talk about that a little bit.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The green the checkered 50 laps. Let's talk about the race in general.
Yeah. It was a pretty good race. You know, Cedar Lake, some people don't like Cedar Lake. I like Cedar Lake just because it's mainly on the top. But I was thinking we were going to have at least one caution, but we didn't. But it's fine.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got 75 at Lanier coming up next. And who do you got to thank in this 1G?
Only person I got to thank is Turner, because this is his car, basically. And for him giving me the setups. So
there you have it. We'll see you at Lanier. That'll be coming up next. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll tell you, not a bad start of the SLR show, leading the whole race. Yeah, especially with no mirrors, NSR, MN Trucker, especially. We run no mirrors, we run no spotters in these events. And to get a green the checkered race, which is pretty, it's like, how do you want to say, unless it's like a, oh, you know what I mean? Either way, we're going to get out of here. Lanier's going to be coming up in just a nick of time. That will be our 75 lap event. I am definitely not muted. But anyway, I had a shot. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get those, sometimes you get those, those type of races where they go all the way green the checkered, or you get some that are, off the wall. But it was a very good race overall, as we have 75 laps of Lanier Speedway coming up next here with the SLR show. And the nice thing is, we're coming up right now, Tony Dalton. We'll see what this 75 lapper does. If you guys like what we do with the SLR show, you can always add me as a friend right here to DC, and I can get you a link that way if you guys want it from there. Also, you guys can add me here as well if you guys like what we do. You can add me on DC right there, and I'll get you a link that way. So, our first event went green to checkered. We'll see what comes up next at the Lanier Speedway, as we have a few other drivers joining in, and we should get our 24 cars out of this, and it looks like we will, with Dane Norris, a couple other guys. 75 lapper on Chili Dog Night. We are definitely living dangerously. Make sure you got more porta potties ready for this one. This is our 75 lapper of the evening. Alrighty, as Jesus has gave us a free gift through his faith and his blood, we have eternal life from hell. See, I got you. I'm waiting for my wife to come in here and start screaming at me. But anyway, we got more racing action coming up next here with the SLR show. And again, we have a mess ton of cars joining in here just rather late. And I hear some on the speedway already. Joshua Strum Miller is going to be on the speedway, and let's go ahead and get everything started. Attention all drivers, if you're just joining, run the bottom in turns 1 and 2. Run the bottom as close as you can to that wall in turns 1 and 2, please. And let's throw some sliders in 3 and 4. Bottom as close as you can to the wall in 1 and 2, please. And run some sliders in 3 and 4. Thank you. Hey, Tyler McNeely, thank you for the awesome words. I don't say we're the best show, but some days we have it and some days we don't have. But thanks for coming out here and enjoying some racing action with us here tonight. I'll tell you, it started off good with just one EOL, not even that, no yellow so far. Green to check the race to start things off tonight. SLR can stand for anything you want it to be. That's what it means. It can be anything you want. You can name it anything you want. Like I said, late model drivers, big sliders in turn 3 and 4 for track prep. Sliders in 3 and 4 for track prep, please. Run the bottom in turns 1 and 2. Bottom as close as you can to the wall in turns 1 and 2. So, how do you join this? Really, if it's open, we got 24 cars already. I take 24 cars, free open hosted sessions, no cost to you. Yeah, the server's full already on a Wednesday. On a Wednesday, Tony Dalton. That's crazy. But yeah, that's how you get in these Waffle Cone. They're open hosted sessions. They're ready for you. You know, if you can get in, you can get in. If you can't, you can't. So be it. That's really how it is. All free of charge. I don't charge anybody a cent. A lot of people are looking forward to it, but it looks like Lanier's going to be completely full. Oh my. We'll see how this one goes. We might make the other one 75 lappers. I don't know, Tony. Oh my. So we have more races. Yes, sir, Waffle Cone. You're more than welcome to add me as a friend in DC if you want to. I'll get you a link that way as well. There is links in my bios and things like that. Just so you guys are aware. Alrighty. Like I said, gentlemen, big sliders in turn 3 and 4. Try to run the bottom in turns 1 and 2, please. As close to that wall as you can. And SR, thank you for the heart me. Welcome to the fan club, man. We really appreciate you for doing that. Now, somebody said about why there's no horizontal in on my TikTok live. Well, I keep getting hit with that whole reproduced content or whatever it is, right? So if you guys take a look at my videos, they're horizontal. So I'm hoping I don't get hit with that no more. So that's kind of what happened. They don't give me the option anymore to go vertical or horizontal. So I apologize for that. But we're also on 3 other channels as well. Blue, black, and red, just so you know. Alrighty. All right, gentlemen, switch it up. Bottom on turn 3 and 4 as close as you can, please, and slider in 1 and 2. Bottom in turn 3 and 4. Sliders 1 and 2, please. We're running the Lanier Speedway, and Dr. P. Pump, they do that to me all the time, and I've been trying to figure out why. I really have. I've been trying to figure out why, and I think that's the whole ordeal. So that's why we got this new vertical layout and things like that coming out here and all sorts of other stuff. So yeah, like I said, gentlemen, bottom in 3 and 4 now. Sliders in 1 and 2. Bottom 3 and 4. Sliders in 1 and 2, please. Thank you. Nolan out there with the corn. Thank you for the awesome corn. If you guys don't know, there's actually a story to that gift, by the way. One day, my wife decided, yes, they are. They're already full already, Tyberry. We just went green to checkered at Cedar Lake Speedway. But there's a little bit of a story with that corn emoji. If you guys don't know, the SLR Discord, thank you for the 25 corn as well, Nolan. As my wife came in here one day and gave me a thing of corn. You really hope they add track work at some point to iRacing, but at least before the features. I mean, that'd be cool, Waffle Cone, but there is also another thing that, yeah. There's also another game that's coming out for dirt simulators, which is going to be called Hammer Down. Will be coming out soon. NSR, thank you for the latest lightning bolt. Welcome to the channel. There's another simulator coming out at some point called Hammer Down, and that's going to be there. Yeah, so you just wait. You just wait. You may not have to wait for anything on that anymore, but let's go ahead and get ready to go. So we got 24. Oh, the Dolphin! Dominic out there with the Dolphin to the channel. Oh my goodness. All right, gentlemen, welcome to the SLR show. All starts on the leader anywhere in 3 and 4. Please don't choke up the field. Other than that, boys, go out here and have some fun. Don't stop on the racetrack at any time. Your car is fully capable of driving. Do not stop on this racetrack at any time. Pull it in like you're supposed to off of turn number 4. Brake it right front. You're forced to come to a stop. Please try to get an all that fork like bind to your steering wheel. Other than that, y'all stream broadcast live at SLR 0X on 4 channels: blue, red, purple, and black. Go check them out if you want. Anybody want an EOL for heat race number 1? Everybody does make these races. All right, you got it, Mark Sharp. Which car is he in tonight? Okay, he's in the back of the field anyway. So these are C-Class 1500 Pro Late models. Mitchell Farmer, if you need hot laps, you may come out after the field passes on the first screen. All right, Colton, you heard him. Go ahead, anywhere in 3 and 4, and I mean anywhere in 3 and 4. All I ask is keep it to the middle of the track. Good luck, guys. Alrighty, so we got a newcomer here at the SLR show for the first time from Bigfoot Garage. It's going to be the 122 of Colton Nolan. Going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside, he's literally right down the road from me. We haven't ran into each other yet. It's going to be the Hafer's Gun Smitting number 21 of Nick Miller. To the outside, it'll be the number 22 of Harrison Dill. The 15 of Colton Turbolinger. The number 25 of Brandon Gillswhite. Mark Sharp in this Tennessee Orange number 1. It'll be the 09 of Peyton Chaubey. As we are green here with the Linear Speedway. Dill and company, we stack them up in turn 1 and 2, and what a save, as it's all going to be. I got you, Skate, as these guys roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Remember, these late models are not stock. Tony, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel, as Farmer's going to come out for some hot laps, as it's all going to be cold. Boy, we got some very interesting racing in the mid-pack of the field, as the number 25, that's going to be Brandon Gillswhite, making his way up to the 3rd spot. He's up a few spots, 2 so far here today, as the 09 to Peyton Chaubey. Harrison Dillon, number 22, buries his car on the wall, as he's going to be our first yellow flag, and Farmer's going to get into him as well. I think Dill just came up there and banged the wall by himself. Sure did. Sure did, and then did not get off the speedway in time. Harrison Dill grabs his first EOL penalty, and we got to restack him. All right, gentlemen, pace trucks in 1 and 2 here, boys. Pace trucks in 1 and 2. We're going to go ahead and hit the 1 to green this time by. You'll see it down to the front stretch. Go ahead and start double filing them up this time around. We'll go ahead, 1 to green. Dill, Dill, Dill. Don't come back out in this heat race, please. I don't know, man. I really don't. And there is a Discord. You can add me right here on DC. That is my name right there. You can add me and I'll get you in here as quickly as I can. So as we're ready to stack them up once again, Colton Nolan and Nick Miller, as we're right back at it, we're back underway. So we say, as the 122 of Colton Nolan going to be our leader. After that, it's going to be the number 21 of Nick Miller. Oh, Peyton Chaubey is going to go up into the wall, and good save, as he had the 15 of Turbolinger going to be also involved in that. But hey, they're able to keep it straight. We stay green. As the number 122 of Colton Nolan, your leader, the number day. Think about the follow there, as it's going to be the number 21 on Nick Miller. You got 3 to go here at Lanier. Meanwhile, Brandon Gillswhite and Twisted Speed number 25 going to get a run to the inside of Miller. Slide job inbound in 3 and 4. He clears it out the 21 of Miller right back to the inside. You got the 2 to go in the air. Newcomer Colton Nolan joins us here for the first time on the SLR show. Brandon Giltway to number 25, as Nolan's going to see the white flag in the air this time by. We continue with our racing action here for the Pro Late Models Lanier Speedway as Colton Nolan here for the final time in turn 3 and 4. Give it up for him. He will get heat race number 1. Gilswhite, Miller. It'll go to Shobe, Terwillinger. It'll go to Farmer, and Harrison Dill will be your finishing order for heat race number 1 here this afternoon at the Lanier Speedway. Welcome to the SLR show. I see 70 beautiful live audience members over there on the black side of things. Between the other 3 channels combined, we got 14 over there, so we are at 80. Alrighty, gentlemen, anybody want an EOL penalty for heat race number 2? All cars making it to the show. Nice job, Colton. Nice job. Cool, gentlemen, boys, let's go ahead and get ready to go. Y'all heard the rules on the first part of it. Take EOLs if you think you're gonna wreck my field. If not, leader, fire anywhere in 3 and 4. Ace is back in the house here this afternoon, as it's Craig Saucer, I believe. I'm gonna get that here soon, but as we're gonna get ready to go here, as the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald will start on the pole in this one. From the Stapleton Trucking, Beaver hauling number 28 to the outside. It's a Richard Murtaugh car from the premier number 27K of Carter Knack. To the inside to be the 115 of Dane Norris. You got the number 23 of Josh Weaver. The 28 of Ace Craig Shaws are gonna be on the inside at number 28. To the outside to be Michael Holmes for his first ever start at number 80 machine, with the number 1 of Chase Copeland to be in the back of the field here at the Lanier Speedway. Well, let's get ready to go as Cody B. McDonald's going to hit the throttle, and guess what? We're racing. We are back underway. We'll be going to the Volusia Speedway for 40 laps here this afternoon as our Pro Late Models here with the Lanier Speedway, as the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald will be your race leader this time, leading lap number 1. It's Dane Norris on the bottom shelf, Carter Knack at number 27 as he gets underneath Dane Norris a little bit. Some contact, gets right back underneath Dane Norris once again as we got 2 out of 8 and give Dane Norris that second spot. As Carter Knack's going to throw a crazy slider in turn 1 and 2 as he all but lost it off of 2. As Chase Copeland started in the back of the field, Carter Knack's got nowhere to go. He's got Ace right there to the inside of him. Carter's going to try to squeeze himself between him and Chase Copeland and Ace Craig Saucer. As he'll roll down to the backstretch, you got about halfway to go. Carter Knack from the middle. He'll fall back to the 4th spot. That car is way loose in that Richard Murtaugh Premier Setups number 27 machine. As Ace Craig Saucer are going to be able to roll to the inside. Can he get there in 3 and 4? They'll go side by side. That's a battle for the 4th spot. It's going to be Craig Saucer. He's going to be able to roll to the inside. They go door to door off of turn 1 and 2. As that's going to be Knack on the outside. It's going to be Ace. He's going to get it after. Oh, Knack! Wow! Wow! As Carter Knack went into the wall, drove right back underneath the number 28 and gave him a nice little bit of shove in turn 1 and 2. As you got 2 more to go, going to be this time by. As Cody B. McDonald will be your leader, white flag in the air. As the 115 of Dane Norris, meanwhile the 110 of Chase Copeland. Here comes Ace. He's going to go right after Carter once again. As Ace going to throw the slide job, parks it on the nose. And Carter's going to go straight into the wall. But checkered flag will wave for Cody B. McDonald. It'll go to Dane Norris at the 115. The number 1 of Chase Copeland. The 28 of Ace. And the number 80 of Michael Holmes will be your finishing order as we go to heat race number 3. Let's check that out real quick, shall we? Woo! Alrighty, let's back that up a little bit. Ooh, baby. Let's back that up a little bit. We'll kind of see what you got. Alrighty, now remember there was some contact after Carter got in the wall and they got together with a little bit of a door. I'll show you that too before we get into our whole story here. You got the 27 of Carter going to get into the door. Craig's going to hit the brake pedal, and Carter's going to give him a nice door in 4 there. So then you speed it along just a little bit. And you're going to get in the backstretch. Here comes the slider, right? Here comes the slider. He parked it on his nose. Contact. And boom, into the wall. All righty. Heat race number 3. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Heat race number 3. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Cool deal. Justin Benefield, you may fire anywhere in turn 3. All I ask, turn 3 and turn 4. All I ask, keep it in the middle. Good luck, gentlemen. Alrighty, so let's get ready to get at it. As Justin Benefield in that number 30B. It's called iRacing Packers on top. As it's Benefield in the 30B, going to be your leader in this one. William Slights out of Ohio from GFY will be joining us here this afternoon. You got the 999, it'll be Corey Sibley. After that, it's going to be the 336. That's going to be Sean Stapleton, Sean Millo, Nolan Stanley. It'll go to Kinder Tosh and Taylor Garbridge, going to be your field. Harrison Dill, thank you for the latest share. Welcome to the channel again. As we roll down the backstretch, as racing continues, the 999 and Corey Sibley 3 wide. It's going to be a 6-pack coming off of turn number 4. As our 3x2x2 Cowboy, Outlaw Cowboy. He says, boogity, 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 boys, let's go racing! Yeehaw! Now, you gotta rate that. Gotta rate that. Last Friday, Sean Trippin, we rained out. So far, you got a pretty good battle here for the pro late models. That's the 11 solid 7. Thanks, Dane. Appreciate you. As you got a newcomer, that number 18, a Taylor Garbage. Actually, Taylor's raced here a long time. Plus, Jason Bice. As we get about halfway to go here for tonight's pro late models. This is called iRacing Packers on top. As we were watching the dirt side of things, not the NASCAR side of things. As it's all going to be William Slights, number 12, going to be your leader, Corey Sibley, the 999, the 30B of Justin Benefield. How about the 11 of Magnets? Actually, no, it's called Flash. It's going to be Kinder Tosh. How about the newcomer, the number 1, Nolan Stanley, going to try a slide job, goes right up with him over the door for the 18 to Taylor Garbridge. As Garbridge going to be under the inside. Josh Carter fishing. I like fishing. How about the heartbeat from Cowboy? Outlaw Cowboy, man. As we get about 2 to go this time around. As this is only on... It's only on PC, by the way. Packers on top. Mullins Racing, thank you for the latest follows. You got the white flag in the air. As it's all going to be from Mr. William Slights, that number 12 out of GFY, out of the Ohio, the Eastern Iowa Landscaping. I can still remember his sponsor, the Longhorn Jassy, William Slights, to get heat race number 3. Simply Justin Benefield, the 11 of Kinder Tosh, Taylor Garbage, Nolan Stanley, Sean Stapleton, and Joshua Strum Millo will be your finishing order here this afternoon. Carter Kanak has manually disconnected, waiting on your steering wheel and pedal setup. Oh boy, can't wait to have you, Mullins Racing. Carter Kanak has manually disconnected out of this one. Well, you guys ready for 75 laps here with Lanier Speedway? I'm excited. I'm actually having a good day today. Warrior number 1. Hey, Flash 00421, 00421. Thank you for the follow. All right, gentlemen, call for EOL penalties for 75 laps here with the Lanier Speedway. Ace, I'm not going to penalize you for the whole ordeal between you and Carter. It is what it is. Also, I think somebody tried to make that worse than what it really was, too.
Pete, I'll take one.
Mark Sharp's going to take one.
Pete, I'll take one.
You got it. Nick Miller's going to take one. What track do we got next? We're going to Volusia for 40 laps.
Nick Miller, me and you's gonna go to the front.
Michael Holmes, EOL. Gotcha, Michael.
Gonna give it a whirl anyhow. Long race. I only put 13 gallon in, so I only have 76.1 laps of fuel.
Gotcha. Hey, what up, Jay Scrub?
I got
Pros.
14 in it, so I figured better be on the safe side. I'll just roll the bottom at the start, save some time.
All right, gentlemen, welcome to the tryouts. Last race, you wouldn't believe it. Cedar went green the checkered. I appreciate everybody that made that happen. All the respect that was given out in that race as well. Thank you guys. Again, I saw that last exit. Don't worry, I don't think that's going to be coming back. But either way, all starts on the leader. Anywhere in 3, anywhere in 4. Gentlemen, you guys take any ball penalties, you guys can figure it out as well. Other than that, boys, if you're going to pull it in, please pull it in. If you break your right front off the wall and you did it yourself, you can. It's hard to do it here at Lanier. Try to all that 4. That back exit of a 4 ain't gonna work, and that bad exit of 2 ain't gonna work. So if you have an all that 4 key, try to get off safely. That'd be cool. Other than that, we got a really good field. We got about 80 people, 81 people watching the stream right now on 4 different channels. I do have all 4 of them up here this afternoon for you guys. They're all SLR 0X. The other one's SLR 02X or something stupid. But other than that, boys, you got a pretty good audience watching you guys. Wish you guys the best of luck, and let's see if we can go 2 for 2. Good luck, gentlemen. Kincaid, Demolition, thank you for the latest follow. William Macon, Taco, thank you for the latest follow as well. Alrighty, Colton, you got the whole field. Anywhere in 3 and 4, you may fire. Good luck, everybody. Top 3, come on down to the front stretch. Well, I'll tell you what, we're up to about 71 live viewers in the channel. Ace, thank you for the latest follow. Let's go, Christopher Joy. Man, he was a legend. I love that guy. Either way, let's get ready to go. Colton Nolan going to start on the pole. Cody B. Matano to the outside. After that, it's going to be the number 12 of William Size. He going to fire early as our pro late models are underway. So an end-of-line penalty is pretty much what it is. You give it to somebody, either they cause the wreck, or I feel they caused the wreck, or if they want to start in the back of the field, they can. 75 laps here at Lanier Speedway. We'll see how things go out here this afternoon as we have our green flag waving already. 3 wide. How about the number 110 of Chase Colbert? You got the 115 of Dayton Norris. Corey Sibley to 999. You got the 11 of Kinder Tosh. Is everybody rolling through the middle of each corner in turn 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. We start at 24. You got the 18 of Taylor. Oh boy, as Taylor Garbage and the number 28 ride. That's going to be Mr. Ace Craig Schalzer, as he's trying to tell me his name once in a while. I feel like I'm German every time I say that. Bryson, thank you for the latest follow as well, as we are still green. 4 out of 75 late models all over this speedway. They're on the bottom, they're on the top, which is a really good start here, as you got Michael Holmes, the number 80s at the back of the field, his so far. Colton Nolan, oh no, problems for Colton Nolan. He went up in the wall, wrecked himself. We'll get him off the speedway. Colton Nolan went straight into the wall. I tried to get him off in time, and he went and broke his right front immediately. Wow. I tried to get him off the speedway. He said he lagged out. As soon as he hit the front stretch wall, I seen it, gentlemen. He broke his right front. I tried to remove him as soon as I could, man. I am so sorry. Oh, man, he lagged out, he said. That just took out some drivers. I seen it as soon as I saw it. He hit the wall, went straight up the racetrack. I already knew. Wow. All right, so Nolan just told me he lagged out in my stream. He said first time it ever happened, he went straight into the wall, broken right front. I tried to get him off before anything else happened. Those that got involved, I am so sorry. Double file, 1 to green this time by, boys. Double file, 1 to green this time by. I tried. I seen it. I tried to get him off. I was like, no, and it was too late. Dane Norris got caught up in it. We'll see if anybody else got caught up pretty hard, as you got William Stites. You got the number 110 of Chase Copeland coming back out. Let's go ahead and restack the screen as Nolan's first ever start here, leading the race. And what did he do? Drives it straight into the wall and blacks out. As we're back at it after 1 yellow flag here for 75 laps of Lanier Speedway. darn it. All right, let's get right back into it. As the number 25 of Brandon Gillswhite, as this is where we start getting Peyton Shobay in that 09 machine, really racing Taylor Garbage, and they're going to go 3 wide down to the backstretch. As you got them pushing and shoving, Justin Bennyfield gets into somebody. 3 wide, 4 wide, coming off of turn 3 and 4. John Ray, thank you for saying that, boss man. As Peyton Shobay all over the speedway. He's like on the outside, he's on the inside, he's all over the place. And Peyton Shobay pushing and shoving his way around the number 18 of Taylor Garbage as they continue to battle as Shobay way sideways coming up the corners. 10 out of 75's got to hit the brake pedal on corner entry as these guys roll by 5 wide coming up a 3 and 4. Ace and a 23 of Josh Weaver get together as these guys roll to the top shelf. No, I'm in Pennsylvania. You are watching iRacing, John Ray. It's a simulator. 12 out of 75 here for the Pro Late Medals here this afternoon as racing continues on. Field's starting to spread out here a little bit. It's called iRacing. Dana Burdick as number 25 of Brandon Gillswhite is your race leader. Josh Weaver out there. Okay, I got you, Mullins Racing. Josh Weaver and company at number 23. Guys are all stacking up in turn 1 and 2. A lot of guys had to get on the brake binders. Harrison Dillard at number 22. Nelly, thank you for the latest follow. As number 22 of Harrison Dillard, Josh Strom Miller to the outside. Mitchell Farmer, you're Australian. Let's go, Bryson. I love the Australians. I got some friends out there in Australia. But you got the battle of the race lead. Look at Justin Bennyfield at number 30B as he's going. Don't do it, Justin. Don't. No, he did it. Oh, man, they're going to go car high. Justin Bennyfield had the run, stuck his car to the outside of the 25, and that was just havoc for both those drivers. Oh, man, Justin Bennyfield saw the hole and took it. He had the hole, he had the run, he took it and stuck his car to the outside. And the 25 is going to come up and give him the old door. And that's going to go down to the backstretch. Darn. Both cars get involved down to the backstretch, and we're back under yellow flag conditions. 17 out of 75. I think that move by Bennyfield might have been a little too soon. We're going to Volusia Speedway be coming up next. I think that could have waited a little bit, but he chose not to. Alrighty. Alright, gentlemen, double flag. Gonna go 1 to green this time around. That's our second yellow flag. That's our second yellow flag, boys. Double flag, gonna go 1 to green. Well, after that, that's going to put the 999. Bad luck at his finest right there. Absolutely. Adds Corey Sibley to 999. He'll go to the inside with the 09. That's going to be Mr. Peyton Shobay. Both cars involved. Everybody else lined them back up. And unfortunately, Justin Bennyfield's day is over with. He does not come back out. And Corey Sibley, hey, thank you for the heart me. Dana Burdick, we appreciate ya. Let's send our Pearl Animals back to the green on 2 yellow flags here for 16 laps. We only got 16 laps in. Savvy Travy, oh, Shobay! Shobay's just getting super racy early, and he's going to make it up into that 17 laps to go. He's going to be battling for second spot as Peyton's flashing before our eyes as he's going to throw another slider, way too much speed. That car brutally sideways, and Peyton Shobay continuing to battle with Taylor Garbick. And I'll tell you what, Taylor has played really nice with Peyton. Peyton has got in somebody holding on to that second spot as they're 3 wide to the outside. 19 out of 75. We got 2 yellows here at the Lanier Speedway. Thank you, Bryson. Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you for those awesome words, man. Thank you for the awesome support all the way on Australia. You gotta thank these drivers too, man. These drivers come out here day in and day out and go racing, mess with my rules, deal with my nonsense every once in a while. But I'll tell you, they are the ones really out there. B-Main Bandit out there for the 21. I don't even know what that is. Well, I appreciate you for the gifts. As the number 99, Jimmy Nolan, thank you for the latest follow. As the 999 and Corey Sibley, he'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Look at Peyton Shobay. Shobay's going to get a run to the outside in the 09, and right there behind him, another newcomer out of PPM. That's going to be Nolan Stanley. As Sibley and Shobay make some contact under the backstretch. As the 999, he's a veteran driver. As Corey Sibley on the inside, Shobay going to try to get a run to the outside. As that's going to be the battle for the race lead. The 999, it's it's going to be Sibley, Shobe. Shobe's got the run to the outside. He'll go into 3 and 4. Can he clear the pass on the outside of the speedway? He will. You got a new leader at the line of Peyton Shobe. Peyton Shobe is going to lead his first ever lap in an SLR feature here in just a minute, as it's going to be the 99 Sibley rolling the bottom. Nolan Stanley in the 1 to the outside. We are 25 down out of 75. And thank you, Bryson, for watching. Hey, thank you for the latest follow, Jimmy Nolan. Thank you also for the follow. I don't know what that means, as we get another follow as well. Welcome to the channel as we continue on. Bryson Marlowe, thank you for the latest follow again. 84 beautiful live video and 115 on the other side. Let's do the math, ladies and gentlemen. 15 on one, 83 on the other. Give me some math. As the 27 laps into this one here for the 75 lapper. 7. That's a good math. As you got a battle for the race lead. Nolan Stanley going to throw the slide job. Peyton's going to run right in him as well. Yeah, I got you, Colton. The Apex number 25. Thank you for also as well. Thank you for the latest follow. But either way, Nolan Stanley, you're still your leader with the 09 of Peyton Shobe. Up 11 spots from his starting position. Oh, look out. It's Kinder Tosh on the 11. And then the new car, 98. Thank you, Bungaloids. As it's going to be the number 22 of Harrison Dill, the 11T of Kinder Tosh. He'll battle down off of the backstretch for that third slot, as you will have the number 19. That's going to be Mitchell Farmer, going to be joining us once again, 30 out of 75. Playing a little ring around the rosy on the top side of the speedway. Yes, we are 2.5 weeks out from our next money race here for the SLR show. Last one, Jesse Newsom pocket $100 in his pocket, and it went 75 laps. You say money race, you would be crazy when I tell you this. Only 2 yellow flags, 22 cars finished, and Jesse Newsom lapped all the way up to 6. 32 out of 75, as now we're starting to get single file. 6, 7. I got you, Randy Simmons. As Nolan Stanley, as Nolan Stanley, your first time ever leading some laps, up 16 spots from his starting position in the PPM number 1 machine. Your leader, the 9 of Peyton Shobe, got a lap in. How about the 11T from the McSizer pipeline? I know TJ likes to call them magnets, but his real nickname is Flash, as he's in the Flash Sense Force number 11. He's looking for Peyton Shobe. He might throw a slider here, as Shobe a little off the corner exit there off of turn 2 and turn 4. Internet starting to flash before his eyes as well, as the 11T of Kinder Tosh, as I've seen a piece of somebody's flopper. Harrison Dill, you lost your spoiler, sir. Harrison Dill in the 22, you have lost your spoiler off the front stretch wall. As Harrison Dill lost his front spoiler, and hopefully he's going to try to drive it. That's not going to work out very well for him, as he's got no downforce on the rear end of that car. As Harrison Dill will go to the top shelf. You got the 999 simply to the inside. The number 19 machine, that's going to be Mitchell Farmer. And I was wondering who lost their spoiler. It's going to be the 22 of Harrison Dill. As the 11, that's going to be Kinder Tosh, as he's going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf for the battle for the second slot. Nolan Stanley is your race leader, as Tosh going to throw the slide job. After that, we're going to Volusia. Carter Howard as the 11 of Tosh will go to the top shelf. Shobe in the 09. Flashing before my eyes, we got a yellow flag. Yellow flag on the speedway. I think it's going to be for the 80 of Michael Holmes, and it is. So our next yellow flag going to be for Michael Holmes, and the number 80 machine comes up, bangs her right front off the wall. That'll be our third yellow flag, as Michael Holmes breaks his right front. So, as the 22 of Harrison Dill is going to come in and get his spoiler put back on, as the 80 of Michael Holmes will draw our third yellow flag here at the Lanier Speedway with 40 laps here, 40 laps so far. So our yellow flags here this afternoon, as yes, I have to, Brady Carter. If I don't, I'll get hit with a unoriginal reproduction. 22 of Dill, you do have a spoiler. You may continue. Gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Harrison, you have a spoiler. You can continue. Brandon, you can continue as well. Alrighty. So 3 yellows here with Lanier. 1 crazy yellow by our newcomer of Colton Nolan. A car high by Gills White. as we are back at it underway, and I knew Peyton Shobe burnt his tires off. As he went to the top shelf, I knew that was about to happen as he went way wide, hit the throttle way too hard, and Peyton Shobe gonna be right back into the wall. He started second, he was battling for the lead, and now he's got some serious issues in that 09. He fell all the way back to the 10th spot on that last restart. Tires are gone by Peyton Shobe in the 09 as he is just flashing before our eyes. We're gonna get him out for internet here soon. At Shobe in the 09, he's going to roll to the top shelf as you will have him back there as it's going to be the 11T of Kindertosh. Going to look to the inside. He will take the race lead as we're 42 out of 75 here for the Lanier Speedway. Only 3 yellow flags. Our 50 lapper at Cedar Lake went green to checkered, and you got him 3 wide. That's going to be Taylor Garbridge and the number 20 as we have our next yellow flag. Oh, it's going to be for Ace. Ace Craig Saucer into the wall, and the 22 of Dill get together as it looks like it's going to be a big old car high from Ace. Let's find out. All right. So Ace is going to drive it right through the slick, getting into the 23 of Weaver. Mark Sharp somehow squeezes his race car to the outside. And, oh yeah. Boom! Car high by Ace. He'll grab his first EOL penalty, and that'll be our 4th yellow flag here this afternoon. That's crazy. Gentlemen, 4 yellows here at the Lanier Speedway. 4 yellows here at the Lanier Speedway. Big old car high from Ace. And we'll go ahead and double file these cars up. 44 out of 75. Double file going to be 1-2 green. Double file going to be 1-2 green. Fortunately, I have a damage rule. Ace, you do not have a front nose piece. Your day is over with. And let's see. 22, fortunately, you don't have a front nose piece. Your day is over with as well. Looking for everybody else. See, they all got nose pieces. They do. As we are right back at it, we're underway. Allie, thank you for the latest follow as we have 4 yellows here with the Lanier Speedway, 475 laps. Let's see if we can get through the next 25 without a yellow flag. As you will have the 11 of Kindertosh. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 1 of Nolan Stanley. As Stanley's going to get to the top shelf. A lot of tires are starting to go away here in these later stages of the race. As you've seen the 09 of Shobe, he was up front. It looks like he burnt his tires off his race car. As you got him on the bottom, you guys got him on the top. You got 45 out of 75. As we have the number 11 now of Kindertosh still leading the way. Nolan Stanley up 16 spots from his starting position. But here comes the veteran driver of Chase Copeland with the 999 of Corey Sibley. As Sibley rolled to the inside, you got the number 21. That's going to be Mr. Nick Miller. How about the 28 of Cody B. McDonald? As we got cars getting together, and they're able to keep it straight as it's going to be the 11 of Kindertosh, still going to be your leader. Well, I'll tell you what, Chase Copeland in the 110. I was waiting for him to move up. He is the most winningest driver here with the SLR show. I believe this will be number 20 for him if he gets it done here tonight. Bays, one of a kind. Thank you for the latest follows. Welcome to the channel. As racing continues, how about the 1 of Nolan Stanley burying the car into the wall? Corey Sibley to 999. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 11 of Kindertosh as he will roll through the bottom here. As you got 49, we'll see 25 to go next time by Twitch Talk Client. Thank you for the latest follow. iRacing, more like iPacing. Hey, Shane Coverstone, think of the latest follow on top of it as it's still Kindertosh. That 11T still going to be your leader. Meanwhile, Copeland's going to throw the slide job. Buries the car in the wall. Is able to get around the number 1 of Nolan Stanley. Chase Cole, the 28 of Cody B. McDonald, the inside. Nolan Stanley continues to bury that car in the wall. Brandon, thank you for the latest follow. Yes, it does. One of a kind. I have a 1500. It's not the league. They're open hosted sessions. C-Class 1500 here for tonight's Pro Elite models. As we get about 25 to go, we had 4 yellow flags here so far. As Cody B. McDonald's going to get to the inside. Now it's starting to roll on the hot bottom. As the 11T of Kindertosh, he'll roll to the bottom. Cody B. McDonald as well. Here comes Chase Copeland, powering his way to the outside. You may have a new leader as Copeland's going to run right back to the bottom shelf. He's going to get alongside the number 11T of Kindertosh as they'll bang doors, they'll beat and bang, and there goes Kindertosh right around. You're welcome, one of a kind. They just couldn't give it up to each other, could they? They just didn't want to give it up. They just didn't want to give it up as Copeland and Tosh continue to bang on each other. And unfortunately, there's some weird neck code involved in it too. I mean, Copeland made a really good move to get to the inside, gets into him, weird neck code that happens, and unfortunately, both cars go around. Woo! Caution flag 5. Gotta give it to you, Copeland. There's some weird neck code involved in that where you're partially in his car and everything else, but both contact went down to the front stretch and beating and banging, you're both gonna get it on that one. Yep. So Cody B. McDonald somehow driving on that race car, crab-legged. Seriously, Cody B. McDonald's a completely crab-legged and he's your new race leader. Oh my. Yep. Double 5, gonna go 1 to green this time around, boys. Couldn't happen to a better guy, but unfortunately the contact and company. But hey, you know what? We're going back at it. We're underway after caution number 5 here at Linear Speedway. 22 to go as it's all going to be the 28M of Cody B. McDonald, the 999 of Corey Sibley as he'll go up to the top shelf. We got the 21 more laps to go. Yes, sir, Preston Peterson. Don't ask me how. Cody B. McDonald is driving on a bent race car, and he is making that thing work on the bottom shelf. 22 to go as the number 99 is simply on the bottom side. Meanwhile, the number 1, that's going to be Nolan Stanley. How about the 19, Mitchell Farmer, up 15 spots from his starting position as Chase Copeland on the 110's already made himself back up to the 5th spot. 19 more laps to go here this afternoon as it's going to be Copeland and the 19 of Farmer as Copeland in the 110 already moved himself up to 4th already throughout this whole field of cars. 18 to go here at Lanier on 5 yellow flags after for the 75 lapper. Now our next one at Volusia Speedway will be a 40 lapper as Cody B. McDonald somehow driving on that bent race car on the bottom shelf of Lanier. So we got about 17 to go. And Copeland just drove himself up to the 3rd spot immediately. As Copeland goes to the outside, he got Corey Sibley to 999 as well. And somehow Cody B. McDonald, as Shoby's got no spoiler on his car. Shoby, you got no spoiler on the 09. Shoby, you got no spoiler on the 09. We'll take Shoby out of the market due to too much damage on his race car. That's like my meatball flag. As we get about 15 more to go here this afternoon, as it's going to be the number 28 with a bent chassis and all, just slow rolling the bottom as a battle for the 2nd spot. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 110 of Copeland. Okay, sweet. We got 40 laps at Volusia coming up next. Now, remind everybody as we have our 6 yellow flag. Oh, boy. As Mitchell Farmer's going to go around the front stretch, and that's going to be our next yellow flag as the... Oh, looked like he went for a slider. Let's see. He went for a slider. Yeah, you had that spoilery. Somewhat oh, he left the lane to the outside, and then they just kind of get hooked together. Nolan did slam on the brake pedal. Ooh, let me see how close that was. Let's see.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take
hey,
this
thanks
yellow
for the
flag.
follow there, Moon Boy. Let's find out what we got. I see the slider. Let's see what his view looked like. Let's see, did he hold it? Oh, I hate to be the guy, but... Oh boy, I hate to be that guy. We're on the iRacing pace truck, I love it. Alrighty, that one there. The slider was thrown, the one stuck his nose in there, and Farm went around. We'll go double file, gonna be 1-2 green. This time around. Yeah, yep. Nolan Stanley went to the back of the field anyway, so I guess he's taking a self-EOL. That's okay. As we are back at it, we are underway. Yeah, I'm with you, Lux. Well, 13 to go out of 75. We had got 6 yellow flags. A little too wrecky more than I wanted, but I do not know Backwood Racing Rebel as we get about 13, make it 12 to go here at the Lanier Speedway. Somehow, Cody B. McDonald is driving that bent race car on the bottom shelf, making it stick. Chase Coleman going to try to get her under the outside as you got 11 to go. Knoxville will be next after Volusia. Well, we got a double high five. Somebody give me 10 to go. Going to be this time around as we had a green to checkered race at Cedar Lake. This one here for 75 laps is probably going to have 6 as we have the 21 of Nick Miller. He'll go to the inside as you got the number 18. That's going to be Taylor Garbage. Meanwhile, the 25. That's going to be Brandon Gillswhite. Kinder Tosh, her 11 team, rolling the bottom. We already ran Cedar Locks and then went green to checkered. Got about 9 laps to go, and they're 3 wide over here off of turn 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And we got a very interesting slick patch here as Cody B. McDonald has somehow figured out the secret as he's got that bent up race car and driving it down the backstretch, and he is pulling away from Chase Coleman on the 110, who him and Kinder Tosh
Thank you for the
got
follow.
together here. Cody Brooke and Brooke, thank you for the latest follow as well. Got about 7 laps to go in this one. Corey Sibley to 99 for the 3rd spot. As you have Cody B. McDonald going to roll on that bottom shelf. You'll have the number 110 of Copeland, the 99 of Corey Sibley. You have 6 more to go. Kinder Tosh. How about the number 25 of Brandon Gillswhite? He'll be in the 6th spot. Mark Sharp in the number 1. Meanwhile, the number 18 of Taylor Garbage. Out of the 769 of Joshua Stromillo. And the number 23 of Josh Weaver as Nolan Stanley parked his race car. As you got 5 to go in the air this time by Cody B. McDonald. Bent race car and all, just slow rolling that bottom as it's going to go to the 110 of Copeland. Meanwhile, you got the number 21 of Nick Miller and the 99 of Corey Sibley as they'll battle for the 3rd spot. Miller right out of Pennsylvania trying to work to the bottom shelf. The 99 of Sibley to the outside, the veteran driver. Both of them are veteran drivers as you get about 3 to go this time by. Boots Mike, thank you for the latest subscribe. Welcome to the channel as Nick Miller to the bottom shelf. He'll go door to door down to the front stretch. Back stretch, it'll be the 99 of Sibley. Nick Miller to the inside as it's still all Cody B. McDonald, but 2 to go as the battle for the 3rd spot continues. As Nick Miller's going to roll to the bottom, the 99 is Sibley down to the back stretch. They continue to watch the battle for the 3rd place spot. White flag.
And you take the double checkered flag.
Hill Racing with the subscribe. As you got the white flag in the air. As it's all gonna be Cody B. McDonald gonna be your winner. Chase Copeland 3rd will go to Drag Race of the Line. It's gonna be Corey Sibley. Straight line, top 3, please. Straight line down to the top 3, please. I'll see you in DC. How do you get involved in iRacing, Todd? B Main Band, and thank you for the awesome 67 of roses. Hold for me, Cody. It's all good, Hill Racing. That was perfect. Perfect timing. There is no, I ruin your calls. Nah, it's all good, man. Thank you for the awesome subscribe, man. Really appreciate you. Anyway, let's go ahead and get Volusia loaded up for a 40-lap event. Volusia Speedway is coming up here with the SLR show. This one here got a little crashy, but it's all right. I tried to avoid the 1 wreck, but, yeah, no, 24th to 9th ain't bad at all. As we got Volusia Speedway, that'll be loading up next here for our SLR show here. And then we'll go to Knoxville for another 40-lapper. Now, I got 2 of the big tracks are both 40-lappers tonight, not 50-lappers. So, it'll be cool. Gids is called iRacing. Woo! As I'm getting Volusia loaded up here in just a minute. That was a good racetrack. I just wish Jimmy didn't wreck. Alrighty, as we got our 40-lapper loaded in. Yep, here we go. That race will be loading up as we get the driver interviews underway. And then we'll go to Volusia. That'll be next. Let's bring them up here, shall we? Cody B. McDonald. Here comes Cody B. McDonald with a bent race car and all, your winner.
Hey, that's how you will it, right?
I don't know how you did it. Let's tell them how you did it.
Well, it was kind of a bad race to begin with. I felt really good going in. All of us did. Me, Dane. I mean, even Chase was all right there. And when that driver disconnected, I almost exit out. I had 8 minutes and like 45 seconds of damage. Went into the pit, got some work done, got back out. Then another caution come out. I went back in. I seen Chase started moving. I was like, man, Chase is he must not have as much damage. I mean, he's moving up. And then like 50 laps in, my car, I knew it was crab walking, and my steering wheel was 90 degrees to the left. And I was driving it that way, and I was just adjusting, and man, it just felt so good through the slick. And I told my group, I was like, guys, I think I might be able to win this. And then obviously it played out in my favor. It was awesome.
I'll tell you what, it was awesome to watch you wheel that race car. And yeah, he said he lagged down on the front stretch, and I seen it. I took the camera to him. I seen him hit it, and I tried to get him off the track before anything happened, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Like, whenever I seen him do it, I hit my brakes and went down. I thought I missed him, but I guess when he hit the wall, it shot back and hit me, and it got me.
Well, I'll tell you what, way to wheel that broken number 28, win number 13 here at the SLR show. Volusia's loading up as we speak. Who do you got to thank?
I appreciate you, Pete, for putting it on, and McDonald's Son and Masonry, and Stapleton Trucking, and all the group of guys over at Chosen Few. I'll see you at the next one.
Chase, what a way to drive back up the second after the contact between you and the 11, and he's not happy.
Yeah, that's fine. In my opinion, that was completely his fault. I don't think I really deserved the EOL there, but I don't think the EOL really mattered. I think Cody's car was just that much faster. But yeah, he was really burnt up, and he was starting to really, really slow down, and I barely gave him just a little bit of a nudge going into one, and you can see just the tires turn, and he tries to go across my nose, but that's fine. I mean, you just can't really do that. Really, you need to give the door to the guy going in the next corner, and that's kind of ultimately what happened, because Cody was right behind us, and he ended up kind of getting the short end of the stick, but that happens. And like I said, we came from the back twice, and Cody was just had the perfect amount of damage, not taking nothing away from him, because he was definitely wheeling the car. But I think whatever was going on with the rear end had to have helped him a ton through the slick, because I had a ton of tire left, even coming back from the back as many times as I did, and I could not run the same line that he was running. He was just dogging me through the slick. Mm-hmm. So, but shout out to Cody. That was a heck of a run with a tore up race car.
Hey, I tell you, yeah, it was a good run indeed, and there is some words from Tosh in the chat. Feel free to work into it. I'm not going to repeat them, but who do you think?
No, I don't pay attention to all that. I got better stuff to do with my life. Just all of our homies over at Midwest Sim Sports, Majula C Speed Shop for keeping us fast, Aces and Eights for the wraps, everybody that ran clean, and you for putting on the shows, man.
Hey, man, I got Volusia loaded up, ready to go. Good run.
See you there, brother.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's go ahead and roll on with it as Cody B. McDonald wins here with a bent-up race car, as Volusia Speedway is coming up next here with the SLR show. And then we'll head to Knoxville, as this is race number 3. Again, that one a little extra happy, but it's all good, as Volusia Speedway will be coming up next here with the SLR show. That'll be coming up next. Do I have? No, you don't. You don't have to, Tice. Just type it in there. You don't have to have a mic. It's nice to have a mic, so when I call for your EOLs, you can just pipe up or whatever. But just let me know, but like, hey, if you want an EOL or something, and if you come up here to the top 3 and have interviews, then come on with it. Either way, let's go ahead and get started at the Volusia Speedway. That's coming up next as Brandon Atkins, Brandon Gillswhite, you're finally on. Hey, you're on for Knox. Let's go hill racing. But either way, it's been a pretty decent show. I think that was a pretty decent show. Yeah, I got you, Brandon Atkins. We're good. And thank you for coming down to go racing today. As Volusia is coming up next up with the SLR show for a 40-lap event. That's going to be our next event here this afternoon. And, man, you still got 60 live viewers in over here. How much? Oh, man, Jeff, thank you for the latest follow. I had to do it, Red Dog. I think it almost about $500 roughly for just for late. I'm saying for everything, all cars and everything, all tracks, you're looking at about $500, and then your 2-year subscription on top of it's about $625, $700 roughly. If you're gonna buy all the dirt content, yeah. And that's not even including, somebody asked about how to get in this. And that's not even including your PC to run it, your wheel and pedals, and vice versa. So you're looking just alone. Thank you. So there you go. Just for dirt late models and all the tracks, about 200. Okay. Shoot, I think I can remember my bill. Let me go back and see. Let me see. Nope. 500. Mine was 500. For everything, all cars. All cars, all cars. Go ahead and go to the above the marbles, please, in both corners. All cars, go above, all corners, please, above those marbles, and both, all corners, please, and thank you. Paint, today for the latest share, that's going to be Paint and Showbase. We got another 20, Bentley, good to see ya, how you doing? As we got more of our pro late models here tonight. Attention, all cars on the outside of the speedway, above the marbles, all cars on the outside, above the speedway. Yeah, McDonald, what a race indeed. I wish it went a little bit cleaner, but hey, you know, not bad, not bad. And it wasn't really much of any nonsense yellow, just mostly, you know, just generic, regular cautions, nothing too crazy. But as we have Matt Smith and company, how about William Sites coming back for more? Hopefully you can get 40. No, you can't. Hey, that was fun. As we got our pro late models here, another 24 car field here tonight, as we're going to get ready to go this afternoon for our racing action. And again, another 24 car field on a Wednesday. Man, you guys want to come out and do some racing this afternoon, as we got Knoxville, Eldora, and Charlotte, I believe, coming up here at some point of the hour. Oh yeah, we got Eldora coming up next. If you can get in there quick. It was a good race. It was a good race for you and Corey Sibley going at it. Yeah, good race. Offer any OLs on the field. You never raced here before. Please take one. Everybody here's a regular. Jimmy Nolan joins us here for the first time. Let's go, Jimmy. Jimmy's scheduled to start on the outside. I think he found out about these late models, and he's like, what do I do? Either way, let's go ahead. 2,483. We are at 8,000 likes to the channel. Thanks for those awesome likes. Thank you guys coming over on the purple, blue, and everything else side. We still have a total of 75 viewers from both sides. Oh, something fell. Oh, well. Let's get ready to get at her. Anybody want those EOL penalties? Woohoo! Cool, nobody. William, you got them anywhere in 3 and 4. Just keep them starts to the middle of the track, please. Good luck. Alrighty, well, we got a long pace lap. Let's go ahead and introduce our drivers here this afternoon. So, William Sites in the GFY, number 12S will start on the pole. To the outside, to be that number 31 from Stapleton Trucking. That's going to be Matt Smith. On the inside, that number 25, It's going to be Braden Avila going to be there. To the outside, it'll be the number 7 from SPI is going to be Landon Hill. Flash Sim Sports very own 11, that's going to be Kinder Tosh. To the outside, the newcomer in the number 40 from, that's the Southern String, I believe. The 40 out of BR Motorsports of Jimmy Nolan. To the inside, he's got the win at the Cedar Lake Speedway in this session. It's going to be the 30B of Justin Pennyfield. After that, it's going to be the number 53 of Brennan Bazell. 24 cars have decided to show up here for a 40-lapper under SLR. Heat race number 1 is already getting ready to go out of 3 and 4. It is called SLR. Bentley, it's called SLR. You got to have a C-Class license, 1500i rating or better. As we are green here at Volusia. Volusia Speedway here for the Pro Late Middles racing in turn 1 and 2. Most of these guys are irregular. No, this is Volusia. I hate a Swaggo on iRacing. Too many wires, bad places to put a camera, too much that fencing down the front stretch. I just hate it. As William Sites number 12 will be your race leader, as you'll have the number 31 on Matt Smith. They'll drag race down to the backstretch. You may have a new leader going in the middle of 4, as it's going to be Matt Smith. He hit the inside wall, and Braden Avila had to get hard on the brake binders. And what a save! As Matt Smith got on the brakes, and Landon Hill and company, Smith's going to get washed out. Hill's going to get washed out as well. And a Kinder Toss number 11, he'll roll to the inside as the number 25 machine. Braden Avila, a lot of pushing, a lot of shoving. Look out. Pennyfield in the 30B. A lot of guys, after Matt Smith hit the inside wall, caused a ton of panomic. I am not stopping the Oswego slander right now. 5 out of 8 here for the Pro Late Models as we continue to dance in turns 1 and 2. You got them all stacked together, racing all over the racetrack. As it's William Slice at number 12, that's your winner. Leader so far as you got Matt Smith trying to reel him right back in as you're 6 out of 8 here for the Volusia Speedway. As we continue on, as it's going to be Matt Smith starting to close in on your race leader, the number 12 of William Slice. Look at Smith going to try to take a run to the outside of the speedway. He'll get there. You got 2 to go. Smith gonna try to get a run on the inside of William Sight. 6's nose there. They'll go down to the backstretch. Matt Webster, good to see you. We're doing just fine. Thank you for coming out and asking. You got the 2 to go. Make a white flag in the air. White flag in the air for the Pro Late Models here at the Volusia Speedway. Matt Smith gonna get a drive down to the backstretch. William Sights down to the backstretch in the middle of 3 and 4. It's Smith on the bottom, Sights on the outside. Internet. It's gonna be William Sights, your winner. Smith, Avila, Tosh, Hill, Bennyfield, Bazell, Nolan gotta be your finishing order for heat race number 1, and we get ready to go for heat race number 2. Woo! Welcome to the SLR show. 5'9" Jason, thank you for the latest follow. Oh yeah, real fast group. What's the next track? Knoxville. Knoxville, Brady's ends. C-Class, 1500 or better to run these events. Offering EOLs. Yes. How do you join? If you can get in time. Josh, you got them anywhere in 3 and anywhere in 4. Don't straight line anybody, don't full send anybody. Pretty much I think everybody's raced here before. Alrighty. Open hosted sessions. I don't charge anyone anything or anything like that. And let's go ahead and get ready to get at it. Josh Weaver in the number 9 is going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be the number 15. That's going to be Jason Blackmer. To the outside in the number 24 out of Alpine. That's going to be Preston Peterson. You got the 115 of Dane Norris. He'll be to the inside. The 33 out to be Carter Howard. To the outside out of the chosen few will be the 336 of Sean Stapleton. You got the number 13 of Velocicita. It's going to be the Keegan Sanders ride. And you'll have the 76 out to be James Gray, going to be your starting lineup here for heat race number 2 at the Volusia Speedway. All cars qualify into tonight's racing. 24 cars 40 laps at Volusia as we're going to get ready to go as Josh Weaver is going to lead the field of late models to the green. FYI, gentlemen, anybody want an SLR t-shirt? Let's just ask that real quick. Does anybody be interested in an SLR t-shirt real quick? If so, let me know as we are green. Oh boy. Oh man, Dane Norris doesn't know where the brake pedal is. Good Lord. Dane Norris drove right into that number 9 machine in corner 1 and 2, and somehow Josh Weaver was able to hang on. All right, so I'm talking more about these t-shirts here later, as it's all going to be the number 15 of Jason Blackburn. Meanwhile, you got the number 24 of Preston Peterson. You get the 9 of Josh Weaver in the third spot, with Keegan Sanders at number 13. 3 out of 8 here for these pro late models. Josh Weaver is in that third spot. He got absolutely drilled by Dane Norris going into turn 1 and 2. As we'll go to Knoxville Speedway, Eldora, and Charlotte, all 40 lappers here tonight. Already working on that, Brady Zins. Already working on that, big dog. As how about Jason Blackburn at number 15, leading heat race number 2 in the J&M 15 machine. The 24 of Preston Peterson with the number 9 of Joshua Weaver. That's going to be the top 3. As the number 13, that's going to be Keegan Sanders. As the 115 of Dane Norris. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 33 machine of Howard. As we'll roll through, here comes the 13 machine of Sanders, going to flirt to the outside. Meanwhile, the number 9, that's going to be Mr. Josh Weaver to the bottom shelf. Dane Norris in the 115. Gotcha, Landon. Thank you for letting me know. As we continue on with 2 more to go. Going to be near this time by. Oh, man, more contact between Keegan Sanders and the number 9 of Weaver as they will dive into turn 1 and 2. As the 9 of Weaver will hold on down to the backstretch of the 13 of Keegan Sanders right there behind him. By the way, Keegan Sanders, these are all pros. Jamie Miller as Sanders going to enter the outside. Dives into the inside. Here comes the 33 at Carter to the inside. White flag in the air. Do you want to know a fun fact about Jamie Miller? He's heard me call many races in his lifetime. As it's going to be Jason Blackburn going to be on the finish. Meanwhile, it's going to be Peterson, Weaver, Sanders, Howard, Norris, Stapleton, and Gray. I'm on triples. See you in the next one. Darby Races, thank you for the latest follow. You got a left, right button and everything else and all sorts of things, Cody. Is that what you got? I got monitors galore. I got too many. Jamie is the man, Tyson. He actually changed my life. He still says today, oh, I didn't do nothing, Peter. I say, boom! I didn't finish it. Yes, anybody is able to join these races. They're all open and free for everybody. Wow. Wow, you guys are doing great. You know what? Can you guys, oh, by the way, t-shirts. Okay. So I'm waiting for them to either come in today or tomorrow. I got SLR t-shirts made up. I'm seeing what the quality looks like. If you guys are in the Discord, you guys will be able to see it. Anybody want an EOL for heat race number 3? Alright, Peyton, you got him made. We're in 3 and 4. Good luck, gentlemen. Man, what a field. This field of cars is insane. As the 09 of Peyton Shobay going to start on the pole. To the outside of it, the number 25 from Twisted Speed of Brandon Gillswade. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! It's going to be Brandon Atkins in the Scooby-Doo number 18. You've got the number 21 from Coast to Coast, but you'll just say up in the Mr. True Junkman. To the outside, that number 20 out of Skid Marks Towing is going to be Landon Francis. Chase Copeland, who got second. I think he knows right there. It's going to be Chase Copeland. After that, it's going to be the number 2 machine of Jeffrey Hyatt with the number 22 of Harrison Dill. As we are ready to go racing here this afternoon. As it's going to be the 09 of Peyton Shobay and Brandon Gillswade. Beckley owns. No. Nobody owns. As we are ready to go racing, as it's going to be Peyton Shobay in the 09, and we are underway. Well, that's a great start down to the front stretch. I got to let the lap complete before I throw the lap, gentlemen. I got to let the lap complete before we throw yellow. I got it. Yellow flag is coming out. Yellow flag is coming out. Let's find out what happened there. Oh, man, what happened there on the front stretch? Let's see. Oh, boy. Let's see what happened here. Well. Wow, that happened right on the start. Let's go take another look. Gills White was left on the start, it looks like. Oh, Reggie. Wow, that was too good. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know. Looks like Brandon Gills White didn't really want to leave a lane, and then he just kind of hooked down the front stretch. Okay. I guess Gills White got left on the start, and everybody, I believe, everybody's in the pit area anyway. Yeah, you definitely got screwed on that one. All right, let's go one to green. Looked like Shobey left Gills White sitting, and then he decided to go down to the track and caught Atkins down the front stretch. Gentlemen, we'll go double fog, gonna go one to green. Double fog, gonna go to one to green. Gills White's gonna grab an EOL. He's gonna go to the tail since he's part of that accident. Bang. Copeland, you can fill into the outside if you choose. 25, go to the inside. 25, go to the inside. 25, go to the inside. Okay, there you go, Chase. Cool deal. Roll, Reggie. I'm too good at that. We gotta stop. Either way, it's now gonna be Shobey and Drew Junkman as Shobey takes forever to fire, and Chase Coleman's getting a good start, and Drew Junkman and everybody else will lead the way. Holy cow, and then Atkins gonna be fed a right rear quarter panel on top of it as Peyton Shobey is choking everybody on the start. Oh man, Drew Junkman's gonna take a 3 wide down to the front stretch. What a wild heat race number 3, as that's gonna be Jeffrey Hyde. Look at Drew Junkman, that number 21 to the inside, as Shobey starts and screwed everybody up off of 4, as Landon France will now take your race lead. France is coming out of nowhere, up 4 spots from his starting position after Shobey's going to be able to work to the inside. He got about 5 out of 8, and you have your new leader of Landon Francis. 6 out of 8 here for the Pro Lane Models as the 110 of Chase Coleman makes his way up to the 5th spot. Meanwhile, the 25 of Brandon Giswhite, it'll be the 22 of Harrison Dale. They'll go to the inside as we get about 2 to go this time around at Volusia. Man, we got 80 people on the one side of things as we got Atkins into the wall once again as we continue on as the 20 of Francis will still be the leader. Peyton Shobey and Drew Junkman gonna be your 1-2 as it's gonna be Landon France able to drive down to the backstretch once again. Sanity, we're doing all right. How about yourself, boss man? As it's Landon Francis, he will see the checkered flag. It'll go to Shobey Junkman. Yeah, the 2 is Wyatt. The Gills White, the 22, and it'll go to Chase Copeland. Good, heading home, sweet. Hopefully you get there safe. Let's go check that out. How do you get jumped? Look, give them 2 minutes of grid and we'll go back here and check that. How do you get jumped? Let's find out. How do you get jumped? Harrison Dale, he's gonna get a run. Harrison's all crossed up. He gets into the back, and then there goes Atkins. Okay. I was just looking because I seen it at the end. I was like, oh, we'll see what happened. No. No. Huh. No. We got 24 cars here on a Wednesday afternoon. All right, gentlemen, we got 24 cars. Auburn EOLs. Like, seriously, some people may want to take an EOL penalty. Couldn't find the brake pedal. I got it. You want one, William? Like,
yes, please.
Gotcha. Leader's taking an EOL.
I'll take one.
Okay. Okay, so new front row then. Huh. Knoxville, 40 laps. Wow. 95 people watching the stream on a Wednesday afternoon. Yes. Then we'll go to it's all 40 lappers after that. Anybody else? Mason, FYP, baby. Let's
You
go.
want us to sit here or you want us to pull out?
It'd be cool if you guys would pull out of the way and then let the whole field by. That'd be great. Thanks for saying something. FYP, let's go, Joey. Front row is going to be Landon Francis and Matt Smith. The 1-2 are going to be taking EOL penalties. You guys may pass them. Everybody else taking EOL penalties, please move to the left and to the right as safely as you can. Inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move right on up. I like how Hill Race and Track 2 Taxi. I don't know, man. SLR racetracks could be do one or two things. You never know. Just because it doesn't look slick doesn't mean it's slick. Just found that out the hard way. Alrighty, gentlemen. Landon Francis, you'll be my leader. You may fire anywhere in 3 and 4. All I ask is you keep it in the middle. Gentlemen, I keep tabs on all y'all, which means you get too many car highs, too many wall wrecks, vice versa. During my review process tomorrow morning, you could not be back. Remember, every race is a tryout here at SLR. It is under my discretion whether you stay or go. Let's go racing. 40 laps of clean green action is what we're looking for. Wreck yourself, get off the track. Seriously, if you break your end right front off the wall, get off the track, please. Other than that, if your fun meter's pegged, don't stop in front of the field. Make sure you can pull in the infield safely. You got them. Well, you ready? 40 John, thank you for the awesome rose and the 13 GGs. Welcome to the SLR channel. As we're up to 95 beautiful live audience members, can we get that to 100? GGs, GGs, let's go, John, as we are underway here at the Volusia Speedway. Can we push the view count past 100 here tonight as we roll into Volusia Speedway? Can we push the view count over 100 tonight, boys? Can we do it? As we are past 100 between the other 4 channels, there are 2 out of 40 here at Volusia. Here for tonight's SLR Pro Late Models. Share this stream away if you guys really like this, guys. Nick, thank you for the 51 roses to the channel. As Peyton Chauvet struggling in the 09 once again, we're 3 out of 40. Oh, babe, we got a battle for the race lead. 2 lanes. What up, William Shelley? Good to see you. Where you at in the world today? As Landon France on the bottom. Here comes the 31 of Matt Smith. Nick, thank you for the heart, man. You got a new race leader. It'll be Matt Smith in that number 31. Jamie Miller has seen me call so many races in real life, he can confirm this is how I am. So far, Drew Chunkman at number 21 will move up into the 3rd spot. You'll have number 25 of Brendan Avila. You got the one. You're my ringtone. Love it. Love it, Jamie Miller. Huge right rear. Oh, my God. That's a huge right rear. As Peyton Chauvet in the 09 rolling to the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 7 of Landon Hill. It's going to be all over the back bumper of Mr. Chauvet. As Chauvet's going to be in the 09 to the top shelf. Peterson going to wash out to the outside. Don't take it 5 wide. Don't take it 4 wide. Oh, Jeffrey Hyatt. 5 wide, 3 wide up at 3 and 4. Jeffrey Hyatt somehow does not die coming off of turn number 4. Woo-wee! I'll tell you what, Jeffrey Hyatt took it 4 wide down to the backstretch and somehow nobody dies. Good deal here for Volusia Speedway. Guys trying to get some speed going is Bennyfield. How about the Scooby-Dooby-Doo number 18? That's going to be Brandon Atkins. As Atkins going to be able to roll down to the bottom shelf. The 30B of Justin Bennyfield and the 9 of Josh Weaver. William Stites took a EOL in. He wants to pass a couple cars in that GFY number 12 machine. 9 out of 40, man. Outside. Oh, Nick with the Galaxy to the channel. As a 13 of Keegan Sanders with a broken right front. It's going to get it off the speedway. We will stay green. Keegan Sanders, when we doing the hammer down test? I'm not for sure, Day. As it's going to be Matt Smith, still going to be your leader. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 31 of Drew, 21 of Drew Junkman, the 25 of Braden Avila, 11 out of 40 here this afternoon. Nick with the Galaxy to the channel, by the way. Nick with the Galaxy to the channel! Woo! As Hashtag Nick in the chat, everybody. 12 out of 40, as it's going to be Matt Smith, your leader still with the number 21. That's going to be Drew Junkman. And you got the number 25. That'll be Braden Avila as they go single file off of turn 3 and 4. As you get about 13 out of 40 here this afternoon. Big slide job for the race lead. The number 21 of Drew Junkman. It's the 31 of Matt Smith right back to the inside. 3-car battle here for the lead. Smith going to go to the inside. Oh, Junkman. Oh, 3 wide. Maybe with Braden Avila down off of 4. 14 out of 40 here for these Pro late models, and Drew Junkman's gonna be your race leader coming into turn number 3. As he'll roll, he'll be officially your new leader at lap number 15. 26 to go here this afternoon as Peyton Shoban, the 09, as he is holding up the number 8 machine of Jeffrey Hyatt. As Shoban, the 09, will get a run down to the backstretch. He's curling in the 8th spot. You got the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Shoban's going to throw the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. He's going to catch a right rear quarter panel, and Shoban's going to end up into the wall. Oh, man. Let's check it out. Oh, man, I wish Peyton would just slow down on the sliders every once in a while, man. Live another day. He throws this slider. He gets brutally tight. He clears it barely. And then the 8 of Jeffrey Hyatt's going to go up here and finish him off. You got to just... After that bit of a contact there between Jeffrey Hyatt and him, he's going to bounce right off the wall. See, here's the bad thing about it. See, he gets caught, bounces off the front stretch wall, not catches 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different drivers, 5 different drivers just on a slider on lap number 15. I'll check that here in a minute. I got to take another look at that on a different view. Yeah, I got a couple more coming up. I got to see if Hyatt's going to actually finish him off. Yep. Hyatt will go to the tail either way. Yeah, I just, you know, it's all fun and games go racing. Jeffrey, you did clear him off. There's some right rear contact to his left front contact. You're going to have to go to the tail. Plus, you're missing your left front flopper either way. All right, I'll check everybody else's nose pieces and everything. Double file gonna go 1, 2 green. Double file gonna go to 1 to green. Brendan, you got to come out if I want to see if you have a nose piece or not. Day, I'll tell you what. It's been pretty good, honestly. We're having a wonderful time, a wonderful stream once again. Peyton Shobe is gonna park it in as we are gonna get ready to go with Drew Junkman at number 21. I think Mazzell's good. Yeah, he's good. Brandon, you're good. As we are back to green after our first yellow flag involving newcomer Peyton Shobe. I just don't understand what the rush is sometimes, Brandon. Gotta teach them sometimes, right? Oh my! As these racetracks are definitely interesting. As you got the number 110 of Chase Copeland, 22 laps to go. As we restack them and re-rack them, we got a good clean restart out of it too. As it's all going to be the number 20 machine of Mr. Landon Francis. As Francis going to continue to work to the bottom side of the speedway with the 11 of Kinder Tosh. 22 more to go here this afternoon. As you got the number 40 machine of Chase Copeland. 1 yellow flag here with Evolution Speedway. That's going to be Jimmy Nolan. His first time here in the BR Motorsports number 40 machine, as these guys are slicing and dicing the number 20 machine of Landon Francis right back to the inside. As you get about 21 yet to go here for the Pro late models. Gentlemen, can we push the black side of things over 100 here tonight? I'm going to need your help to do it. As it's all good, Day. It's all good. 20 to go. We're here for you. I knew, Brandon. As soon as he did it, I knew as well. Gotta teach them, Brandon. Sometimes you gotta teach them it's okay to be patient as you gotta battle for the lead. How about Avila be able to roll to the inside as you got the number 21 of Junkman. Oh, Matt Smith with the number 31, a 600 XL modified driver. Right up the road from you as you got Landon Hill with the slide job. You got Matt Smith to the inside. Oh, man. Close quarters right for that third spot. As this could be that number 31 machine. He'll go up to the outside. Hey, I'll tell you what. I need a couple more there, Jamie Miller. 18 yet to go. As it's Selby Drew Junkman, your leader, man. This battle for the third spot between Matt Smith and the number 7 of Landon Hill. They got to be careful with these sliders, though. It seems like the guy on the inside is making it really hard for the guy on the outside to be able to get around him off of turn number 4. Nick, thank you for the awesome rose. We appreciate you, boss. As Braden Avila continues to roll to the bottom, trying to close in on Drew Junkman, and at number 21, Daddy Goose with the follow. I like gooses. As we continue on, as the 31 looks identical to your car last year. You talking about Matt Smith's chosen few number 31? Got about 15 to go. Dane Norris and Brandon Gillswhite park their cars in as we have the old number 21 machine of Drew Junkman still going to be your leader. The 25 of Braden Avila right there behind him, but 15 to go, make it 14 to go. 14 to go for tonight's modified and pro late models. How about the 40 machine? The newcomer Jimmy Nolan gets up 14 spots from his starting position at the 76 of James Gray to the inside, both up 14 spots as it's still Chase Coleman up 15. Jeffrey Phillips, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel here tonight. As it's going to be the 76 machine, that's going to be James Gray. After that's going to be the number 24 of Preston Peterson. You've got the Black Murrod and William Stites in the back of the field so far as one yellow flag waves. Jason Blackburn to 15, the 18 machine of Brandon Atkins in the 12th spot. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! As Blackburn and Atkins, they'll get together down to the backstretch, 3 wide with the number 12. That's going to be William Stites. And now Blackburn's going to get lost. Atkins with a good cut down. And William Stites going to meet him in the middle. I got to scream quick time. Hold on. Got about 11 to go as these pro late models are still here at the Volusia Speedway. Ask Jamie Miller about my quick time. As they're 3 wide. Oh, Brandon Bazell. Oh, boy, Stapleton. Great use of the brake pedal there for Mr. Harrison Dills. You got a battle for the race lead. Park job by the number 25 of Braden Avila. Drew Junkman going to battle back to the inside. Him and Avila are going to go down to the backstretch with 8 more to go in the battle for the lead as I just saw the park job. John, thank you for the awesome gift to the channel as Avila and 25 will lead the way with 8 more to go. Brandon Avila took the race lead from Junkman on that nose job slider, and now he pulled away in at number 25. It's Drew Junkman in the second spot as it's now Landon Francis. What happened to Matt Smith as now Landon Francis chased Copeland. Meanwhile, the number 7 of Landon Hill as Matt Smith and Kinder Tosh get together. As Tosh going to be able to clear him down to the backstretch. Matt Smith going to be in the wall. Handling must have gone away in that number 31 machine as we got about 6 to go here for these pro late models. Oh, Benny Field and the 24 of Peterson get together with 6 more to go. Blackburn, William Stites, and Atkins are also fighting. That's a good spot for the 11th spot. We got Peterson going around. Caution flag. Caution flag number 2 for Preston Peterson in that number 24 machine. Oh, no. Did Benny Field come up there? Oh, no, they're pretty close. Let's take a look, shall we? Peterson and Benny Field. I know they were rubbing doors a little bit. It looks like Benny Field's right rear quarter panel just... Oh, that looks net code. He's in front of him. He just didn't want it. Wow, that's some weird net code. Oh boy, that's some weird net code. Bennyfield was in front of him as Preston Peterson's gonna go around. That's some weird looking net code there, Peterson, but Bennyfield was in front of you. Your left front was in his right rear quarter panel, all from the backside in, and also looked like it net coded you down to the backstretch to spin out. Gentlemen, I believe we're double file. Going to be 1 to green next time by. Double file 1 to green next time by, gentlemen. Well, our second yellow. Isaac, good to see you, man. How you doing tonight? As we got Dovers, you got a couple other guys going to the other side of the channel. It's good to see us. We're going to have a 5-lap shootout here. Scratch that. 4-lap shootout here at the Volusia Speedway. Got a question to ask you all. As far as a spectator is, if it's your first time here with the SLR show, please wave your hand. Seriously, please wave your hand. If it's your first time ever here, please wave your hand. Double 5 gonna be 1 to green. SM, good to see ya. Lloyd, good to see ya. Give me that fist bump. Anybody else? Anybody else first time here? Isaac, bullcrap. All right, gentlemen, double 5, 1 to green. Daddy Goose, Nick, John, let's go wave hands. Let's get everybody together. Let's go. As we got a 4-lap shootout, I believe, here at the Volusia Speedway. It's Braden Avil in the 25. Theo Arnett, you're right down to the hometown. Let's go get some. We're underway. Steven, good to see ya. OG Country Boy, good to see ya. As we are back underway as Junkman into the 21. Oh, he's gonna be, oh man! Drew Junkman upside down and all over the place. We got cars wrecking in 3 and 4. Well, us waving each other. John, thank you for that. Oh man, John, thank you for that. As Drew Junkman just died down to the backstretch. Woo! Gotta say, cautions breed cautions. Empire Misfits. Thank you for the latest follow. As let's go find him. I'm looking for him. His name is not on my list. Where did Drew Junkman go? Where'd he go? The Drew Junkman wrecked so hard, his name is no longer on my scoring board. His name is literally not on my scoring board. Let's find out what happened to the poor boy. Oh boy, I see a Landon Francis number 20. That's correct, Theo. I was wondering. This is called iRacing there, Empire Misfits, and looks like we got a 20 car, nice and clean until same thing again. Oh man, Chase Copeland, Landon Hill, 30B. Look at James Gray avoid. Look at everybody else avoid it. Good deal sides. William Sight's going to get turned around and slammed into James Gray afterwards. And same thing that happened the last time. Boy, I don't know what's up with you and that weird random net code, but Drew Junkman, Landon somewhat shut the door. Junkman ran right into the back. It's the same thing that happened to Peterson, where the left front tire was buried in somebody's right rear quarter panel. It like bleeds in, and then it, you know, makes the car do something crazy stupid. So be careful of that, gentlemen. If you're coming alongside of somebody's right rear quarter panel, here we go. Oh, you need it? 1 second. Gotta let me finish. Hold on. So as William Sights got caught up into that under yellow flag conditions as well, as we got about 3 more to go, as it's all going to be. I got you, Jeffrey. Hold on. I'm going to give you one. Hold on. 2 more to go here this afternoon. All right. Yeah, I know, right? Good racing indeed. You got the white flag going to be in the air this time by as the number 20 Landon Francis all over the Braden Avil, the number 25. Down to the backstretch they go. Here come the 20 Landon Francis to the inside. They'll drag race into 3 and 4. Drag race slide job in 3 and 4.
Thank you for the follow.
It's going to be Braden Avil that's on the line. 0.009 of a finish. Woo! Let's go. Thank you for the heart me. Ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I got a little excited. Park up there, 20. Park right up there to the 25. Park right up there, 20. Park right up there. Yep. 30. Come on up as well. Sorry, I got a little high there. What a finish. 3 yellow flags here at the Volusia Speedway. And Jeffrey, you ready? Jeffrey, you ready? Jeffrey, you ready? Jeffrey Phillips, you ready? You better answer me or I'm not going to give it to him. As we're going to get ready to go to Knoxville, I'm going to get that race loaded up next here for our racing action. Woo! Oh, man. Quick time for Braden Avila! Rate it. Hopefully I didn't blow your guys' speakers out with that. He said a 10. He said, bro. All right, let's get Knoxville loaded up for everybody to try to jump on in. We'll bring our top 3 in here for their
Thank
driver
you for the
interviews.
follow. Here,
and
take this yellow flag.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, SM. I got you. 9.7 says Jeffrey Phillips. What a race to the line as we're going to be heading to Knoxville for another 40-lapper here this afternoon. We'll get that squared. Speakers are cleared now. Sweet. Appreciate you. Glad I could assist. Oh, man. What a fun stream tonight. It's been fun. Fun. Knoxville is going to be coming up. Very hard charger. Jimmy, nice. Nice. Oh, my. Well, here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Climbing out of the race car, it's Braden Avila, your winner.
Thank you.
Come on now. Let's do better than that.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. What a race to the finish, man.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I was pretty good there before them last couple of yellows, and then we got them yellows, my tires cooled back down, and then on that restart, I just felt like I didn't have nothing. Car felt completely different, but yeah, crazy finish.
Yeah, .008 on iRacing timing, 009 on my timing, man. You and Landon France at the end of it there just put on one amazing show.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, racing with Drew there, especially at the beginning. And then we got a couple of late race yellows. But yeah, I mean, I was just trying to hold my line. I didn't really know where he was running. I could hear him behind me them last couple laps, and then yeah, obviously I heard him down the backstretch and tried to block it for as long as I could, and then he cleared it just right across my nose, so I turned down and just stood on it, and yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, what a race to finish that one off here at Volusia. Only 3 yellow flags, and most of it was relatively green, I thought. What'd you think of this racetrack?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty top dominant there at the beginning, but once I felt like if we could have got, a couple more laps on it, I felt like we would have been all over it. So, yeah.
Well, who do you got to thank, man? Great job on the win. Win number 6 in total here with the SLR show. Who do you got to thank?
Yeah, Chosen Few and Dana for keeping the logos looking nice, and Dane and Cody and Justin helping on the setups, and yeah.
Tell you what, great run, man. Congratulations. Knoxville's loading up as we speak.
Sounds good. See you there.
See you there. Man, Landon, you can't ask for a better race, I believe.
Yeah, that was fun, dude. To be honest, I made a rookie mistake there. I thought he was going to try to go around me on the outside, and I kind of lifted, waiting to hear him, and then all of a sudden I heard him below me, and then I got back on it and slid all the way up to the tack, and by then I was like, I looked out my left door window, and I was like, I don't know who had it, but yeah, he put a good racing move on me. I was gonna try to leave him a lane up there and not put him in the wall, but kind of inch my way up there, and I think I would have had it that way, or if I just would have slid all the way to the tack, I might have had him. But yeah, it was a good race. I mean, I saved early, and the caution, I was banking on a caution that came out, and I think I saw the thing with Drew there on the stream. I mean, I thought I cleared him. I mean, he saw the spoiler, but I mean, I think he has to lift right there. But yeah, if he's mad, I apologize. But yeah, all in all, I felt like it was a good race.
It was the same thing that happened to Preston Peterson, where you think you get that run, and the left front buries into the right rear quarter panel. It just does some weird neck Cody crazy crap. It literally does.
Yeah, I mean, I had to do it earlier. I had to lift. I mean, it's pretty easy to take your right foot off the gas pedal and just lift and live another day. But yeah, all in all, it was a good race.
Hey, man, we will see you in the next one, man, in Knoxville. It's already full, 24 cars. Who do you got to thank?
The guys over at Speed Ranch, you for putting that on, and Braden for put a show on.
Hey, man, we will see you in that one, next one as well, man. Great job. Benny Field in this brand new number 30 machine looking really good here recently, man. We've seen you win the green to checkered at Cedar Lake, and then this one here for another third place. You know, not bad of days for you so far.
Yeah, we felt good all the whole race and everything like that. I was really far back in the field. Thought I'd try to save some at the beginning, and that last restart, I was in the outside and I was really wanting the bottom, so I shut down to the bottom because I figured everybody'd be trying to go up high, and I think it helped me out.
Yeah, I mean, the racetrack was really interesting. It was quote unquote tacky, but I don't know. There was a couple other lanes people are using.
Yeah, coming through the field, stuff like that. I mean, there was cars all over the track. It was just one spot, so it did help the way the track was getting through the field and stuff like that. But there was a whole lot of fast people that end up in a wreck right in front of me. I hate it for them and stuff like that, but it helped me out a whole lot.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's get ready to go over to Knoxville. It's full, completely full of drivers as we're ready for our next event. I'll see you there. Who do you got to think of the 30B?
The chosen few, Dana for fixing my car, making it look nice, and McDonald's son, Masonry, Stapleton Trucking, Big Al's Guns, and my wife for letting me race, and you putting this thing on.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out here. A big audience, over 100 people we just hit here tonight, so congratulations.
Thank you very much. I'll see you.
We'll move on to the next. Yeah, Knoxville's already loaded up in 24-car field, filled up on a Wednesday night. Is this Wednesday or this Sunday? Because, man, you guys are flying into these races, and I'm glad you guys are doing so. That means you guys are enjoying them. That means you guys are having fun, and you know, this is a very good turnout. We're literally at 100 live viewers between the two, and we're getting ready to go to our next race here already. And like I said, it's already full. So if you guys got in, you guys got in. Cool deal. As we are, I seen your message there, Noah Norris. I'll get you then eventually. As we're ready to go for it. As our Pro Late models are going to be going to Knoxville. We got 2 more races coming up. It'll be Cedar, Eldora, and Charlotte. So those ones, I got them 40 laps here tonight. Weave 96, thank you for the share times too. We appreciate you for coming out. As we got more racing action coming up next up with the SLR show. We got 2 more events after Knoxville. And it is completely full. Do you do league broadcast? I do not. I do not SBM. I do not. I do just what I run here on a weekly basis. Need my Discord? Add me right here at Racer0x4DC, and I'll get you that way. No, I don't do league broadcastings. I do everything here on the dirt side of things on my own free will and to give back to the iRacing community or to the dirt community at its finest. I do not do league broadcastings for any reason. It's nothing personal. It's just a not for hire. Yes, sir. So let's get ready to go. All cars, slider. Yes, sir, SBM, you're more than welcome. Come try the dirt side if you want to, man. You're all more than welcome. Slider, both corners, boys. Let's get them slider, both corners, please. How do you join the races? Open hosted session races here on iRacing. Just look up SLR. Have a C-Class license and 1,500 minimum I rating to join these Pro Late models. We'll get some sliders in both corners there, everybody. Thank you all. Sliders in both corners. Thank you. Thank you so much, SBM. You're more than welcome to keep on watching. The race is going to be good. We got Eldora, we got Charlotte coming up, and they are filling up quick. So once you see it, be ready. This one here filled up by 2 minutes by the deal. Not familiar with dirt. What is a slider? Okay, So I'm doing what they call track prep derby races. So you have these guys that are running that slider line in both corners. When I say like slider, it means run that slider line in 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. All it is part of track prep. I try to do something different with these racetracks every once in a while to see if we can get a different racetrack. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's like any other real life track prep, man. You just kind of wigging it. Maybe it worked, maybe it won't work. Because we got some awesome shots of the scenery here as I got Brandon Gillswhite. G-Day, what up, Chris Roche? Good to see you. Good to see you this afternoon. No legend, but thank you though. Offering EOLs of the field. Everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show for the 40 lapper here at Knoxville.
I'll take one.
Tyler Wilfong gonna take one. Cool deal. Thank you. Best win for strategy in an early and only pit 55 lap race. Pitted at lap 10. Sweet. Is that asphalt racing there, little bunny? Or is that asphalt? All right, gentlemen, welcome to the show. All starts on the leader. If you break your right front, please get off the speedway. It's all good, little bunny. I got a little secret to tell you. I have called. It's all good. I have called 2 concrete races in real life at Kingsport Speedway. Real talk. So I can't say I got a little secret myself. Okay, come on. Just got back banned for the Ironman 55. Let's go. And you missed my quick time, by the way, and I won't do another one. No, you didn't. You said 9.7. I'm sorry. All right, RJ, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Keep it to the middle side of the speedway. Good luck, everybody. Well, heat race number 1. Hey, I'll tell you what, I got you. Heat race number 1 here for our pro late models this afternoon as the David Smith Frame and Body Shop, the Adam Family Motorsports Bad Racing number 88 of RJ Miller will start on the pole. To the outside to be the Lethal Chassis number 54. That'll be Brady Zans. You have the Impulse Divisions, I believe. That's Chance Seeley. To the outside to 33, all the way out of Pennsylvania, be Tony Dalton. You got the 25 of Brandon Gillswhite, the 11T of Kinder Tosh. Mountain Man with the latest follow. Boogeyman, Tyler Wilfong in the back of the field. Dane Norris on the 115 as we are racing here at Knoxville. 410 National, Knoxville Nationals are actually here this week as we've already, oh boy, 3 wide, that ain't gonna work. Tony Dalton spinning around. Guys are 3 wide down to the backstretch. Some weird neck code happened there, Tony. Oh boy, we got Dane Norris and Kinder Tosh going to go to war here a little bit as Dane Norris on 115. Kinder Tosh going to go down to the backstretch. He'll continue to race through 2x2 off of 3 and 4. Thanks for Tony Dalton keeping that race green as they were 3 wide down to the backstretch as they'll drag race down to the front stretch here as it's going to be Kinder Tosh. Slide job. You got Dane Norris to the outside, but you do got a battle for the race lead. Chance Seeley in the 24. Look at RJ Miller in that lime green and yellow machine as Seeley will go to the top shelf. He will take the race lead. As Seeley at number 24, he'll go to the top shelf with a 33 of RJ Miller as he'll drag race down to the backstretch as it's going to be Seeley in 3 and 4. It's going to be your new race leader. Give it up for Chance Seeley at number 24. 5 out of 8 here for tonight's Pro Late Models here at the Knoxville Speedway. As the number 24, Chance Seeley down to the backstretch to the 88 of RJ Miller. Brandon Gillswhite in number 25. Reeling them in as roll but side by side off of turn number 4. We got 3 to go here for heat race number 1. As these Pro Late Models continue to race down to the backstretch, as Chance Seeley at number 24 will drive down to the backstretch. The 88 machine will be RJ Miller with the number 25 of Brandon Gillswhite. 3 cars battling for the race lead as you see 2 to go. 2 to go as Chance Seeley at number 24. He'll drive down to the backstretch of the 88 of Brandon Gills, 88 of RJ Miller. You got Brandon Gillswhite in the 3rd spot. The 54 of Brady Zans. He plays Rocket League. I heard he's a wash champ as you got the white flag going to be in the air. Oh, white flag in the air as Brandon Gilsway all but got into that number 8 machine of RJ Miller, but the number 24 of Chance Seeley. He'll go to the top shelf once again off a 3 and 4. Checkered flag will wave. Chance Seeley, RJ Miller, Brandon Gilsway, Bree Norris, Kinder Toss, Tyler Wilfong, and Anthony Dalton. I played Rocket League too. Peter, don't make fun of RJ like that. Aww. He got second. Oh my, they don't call him old dad for a reason. Yeah, hell, I play some Rocket League too, boss man. Give you that heads up. That's why I have the Rocket League channel. Offer EOLs to the field, just know maybe so. Samuel Mount. Gotcha, Sam. Hey man, we're doing all right, man. We're streaming. We got about over 100 some people in between both channels, back and forth, left and right. We're doing all right. How you doing? How often do I do this? Oh, that's a good question. Hold on one second. Alrighty, David, do you want the inside behind the 28M?
Yeah, I'll take.
All right, Nick Miller, you can take the outside then. Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time, Jeffrey. I've never done this before. Never, ever, ever. My bad, Tony. I'll fix it then. I got you. Thank you for spinning it around. Thank you, Brandon. Yes, so he said bull. All right, my bad, Tony, my bad. I don't know, it looked weird, my bad. I didn't throw a yellow for you, my bad. You can beat me up later at Port Royal, I got you. All right, so now I do this iRacing thing for, this is called iRacing, Bradley. So I do this on, like he said, Wednesdays and Thursdays. Fridays, or if I don't work Big Diamond Speedway in real life, that'll be on Fridays if we rain out. Saturdays and Sundays we run. Yeah, I am full tilt line. But either way, Jeffrey Hyatt and Corey Lamb are going to lead the field. Meanwhile, it's going to be Cody B. McDonald, Sean Stapleton, Nick Miller, David T. Berry, Samuel Mount, and it'll be the 32 of James Gray as our pro late models are underway here in Knoxville. Knoxville. Jeffrey Hyatt and that purple and black and white number 2 will drive this car out there. He'll be by himself. Nick Miller at number 21. You'll have the 336 of Sean Stapleton. The number 4 machine is David Ty Berry. Gonna try to get some laps in that Milwaukee number 4. Yeah, this is my first time. I know. I only not been doing this for almost 6 years as these guys go down to the backstretch, as it's still going to be Jeffrey Hyde, your race leader. Yes, I have one at Eldora and Charlotte, both 40 lappers here tonight. So Jeffrey Hyde continues to lead the way. He's got Nick Miller at number 21 to the inside with Sean Stapleton in the 336. Stapleton cuts the corner a little bit, grabs Nick Miller's right rear quarter panel, washes out to the outside. Nick Miller, oh man, Stapleton said, beep, beep, get out the way afterwards. And Sean Stapleton just told Nick Miller in 3 and 4, hey, get screwed. Let's go watch this all the way down. Holy cow. Let's take a look at this all the way down the backstretch. Let's take a look. Yeah, Miller came up and gave him a bit of a right rear quarter panel. Other than that, they kind of held it together. Nick goes into the next corner, pushes way tight, can't get the car to turn, washes in front of the 21, and Stapleton just gonna guess wrong, dumps him into the corner. Both cars, oh, Ty Berry's gonna run right into the back of the 336, and we're under yellow flag conditions for the first time for heat race number 2. Boy, I'll tell you, Nick got way tight. Stapleton got into the back of him and never rotated, and yeah, and Stapleton guessed wrong and got into the back of Mr. Nick Miller. All right. Stapleton's not going to give that one to you. Guessed wrong. You went on the outside of him, buried your left front into his right rear quarter panel. Allie said, good thing he don't drive like that in real life. Allie, are you the wife? Are you the wife of Stapleton? Please tell me. Or are you Nick's wife? What we got? Okay, oh, I got you. All right, I got you. You are the wife of Stapleton. I love it. I love it when wives get behind their significant others and watch them go racing. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. My wife does the same thing all the time. We thank the wives for supporting us. Thank you, Bryson. Let's get ready to go. Double flag won the green this time around for our first yellow flag here for heat race number 2, and we are underway. By the way, we sometimes don't thank our significant others for the sacrifices that they make for us sometimes. Either way, Jeffrey Hyatt's going to be your race lead. Old Cody B. McDonald is buried the inside wall. Stapleton going to get around the number 4 of Ty Berry as we get a whole 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8. My wife is my bodyguard at the track when you race. I'll tell you what, my wife is my cameraman when I go out to the racetracks a lot. She enjoys the races with me and we get to go out and do stuff together. But yeah, we don't thank our significant others very much enough, I don't believe. But Jeffrey Hyde, the number 2 machine, will go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 1 of Corey Lambert with a 32 of Samuel Mounds. You got the 2 to go. Going to be in the air this time by as the race continues on for the race lead. You got the 2 to go. I mean, I did take my wife out to the mountains last night. I did a little bit of fishing and we had a sushi dinner and everything else like that. So we had a pretty good day last night on my off days. As we get the white flag in the air this time around at Jeffrey Hyde, the number 2 machine. Corey Lambert ran out of fuel. Problems for Corey Lambert as that was a checkered flag. I'm sorry. We finished under time. My bad. My bad, we finished under time. I thought the race was still going on. I thought Corey ran out of fuel. Either way, nope. We are going to go to Eldor, and then we're going to go to Charlotte. You're going to have to be quick to get in them anyway. And shebang. As we're ready to go, as we'll see what our Pro Lamo is going to do. We got 2 more. Hopefully be done by 8 o'clock. Hopefully. They're both 40 lappers. Should be really quick. Offering EOLs to the field. Just know maybe so. It's actually been a really good day of racing so far here tonight. And I want to thank you guys for finishing one of my challenges, it looks like. Currently, there's 2 out of 13 still left in my gallery. I'm looking at my phone so I can see everything. And we thank you guys. But either way, our heat race number 3 is going to get ready to line up. Matt Smith in the Stapleton 31 going to start on the pole. EOLs, that becoming a dumb question. Copy. Oh, Landon, you can pull into the inside of the 12, and Copeland, you can start the tail. Alrighty, let's get ready to go. By the way, you must have a C-Class license and 1500 I rating to even join these. I recommend all drivers that come in on the SLR show, if you're not really used to it, take that EOL penalty because it might do you some good following behind some guys. But we're ready to get out of here. As the number 22 of Harrison Dill will start on the pole. Not on the outside pole. You got the number 31. It'll be Matt Smith from the Chosen Few, Stapleton. P for Construction, number 31. To the outside, same sponsors besides the Big Outs Guns, number 30B of Justin Bennyfield. Stephen Atkins, Construction, the Miller Inc. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. It's going to be the 18 of Brandon Atkins. You got the number 12 machine of Jack Rose. To the inside, it'll be the number 20 of Landon Francis and Chase Copeland in the 110 as we got 2 more events here this afternoon. Matt Smith's gonna fire. Harrison Dill wasn't ready, and we are green flag here at Knoxville for heat race number 3. Landon Francis, the 20, who finished second to Braden Avila at the Volusia Speedway, as Harrison Dill with that number 22 machine way off the pace on the outside, gonna lose a ton of time, and here comes Chase Copeland in the 110, getting into the number 12 of Jack Gross. As Gross could be able to roll to the bottom, you got him 2 by 2 going down to the backstretch. Look at Bennyfield in the 30B. He's going to get 1, maybe 2. 2-car slider in 3 and 4. Oh, man, look out, B. Think about this follow as you've got a lot of guys pushing and shoving off a 3 and 4. Landon Francis trying to slow roll the bottom. How about the 18 of Brandon Atkins? He's going to get alongside the veteran driver, the 20 of Francis. You got the 30B of Justin Bennyfield. They'll roll to the inside. How about Francis going to get a run to the inside of Atkins? They'll rub doors out of the front stretch and halfway to go. As Francis is going to stick into the bottom. Look at Atkins with a good cut down. Coming off of turn number 2 as Atkins and Francis will drag race down to the back stretch. The 30B of Bennyfield right there behind them. Watching all this action go down, and you have that battle still for the second spot. Chase Coleman in the 110 is going to pull his car into the infield. Maybe didn't get the setup correct, as Copeland is going to pull that in. As we're 5 out of 8 here this afternoon, is the 18 of Mr. Atkins. It'll go to Francis. They'll go door to door off of turn number 4 as Francis gets into Atkins, and they're going to be able to hang on to it. What a save as Lynn and Francis all but destroyed Brandon Atkins down to the front stretch. Woo, what a save. Got about 2 to go this time around. What a curve username. Thank you. They finally, I've got the option because you know the other side of things, because I'm apparently I'm an original current username. Thank you for letting me know. As the 20 of Landon Francis gonna right rear the 18 of Atkins. They'll go door to door once again down off of turn number 4 as it's still Atkins holding on to that second slot. Landon Francis, oh, there's a park job by Justin Bennyfield, the 30B. Both cars able to save it, as it's all gonna be Matt Smith at number 31. He will get it done. After that's going to be the number 18 of Brandon Atkins, the 20 of Landon Francis. You got the number 12, it'll be Jack Cruz. Meanwhile, the 22 of Harrison Dill. And we'll go to the 30B of Justin Bennyfield. Oh, Harley's husband, if you're going to do something like this, you have to do a lot of chick-ching. So, you have to pay for iRacing. It's not cheap. For subscription, you got to pay for cars, you got to pay for tracks. That's just to get iRacing. Then you got to get yourself a computer. If you're a driver, you got to get yourself wheel and pedals at least, a monitor at least. I mean, just to be able to run things, it's not cheap. Sim racing is not cheap anymore. Like it used to be, it's not cheap anymore. Hate to tell you the bad news. So you have a PC set up. So it depends on what you want to do then. Depends if you want to buy, if you're going dirt content, then you got to buy all the tracks and the cars. I'm not for sure what the price is of them now, but it does cost a little bit. PC's got to be decent. It can't be full junk. Other than that, that's really about it, but that's what you got to do. Trey Bennett, thank you for the share, and thank you for the 17,000 likes of the channel as our feature lineup is getting ready to line up as we speak. Offering EOLs. Anybody want one for the feature? 40 laps here at Knoxville.
Yeah, dude.
David T. Berry.
I'll take one.
Tyler Will Fong. All right. Anybody else? All right, EOLs are closed. Alrighty, gentlemen, you all know how this all goes. If you break yourself by yourself, please get off the track. Watch the 3 wides and the 4 wides, and if you got somebody in front of you, do not bury your left front in with their right rear quarter panel. Something weird's happening. We've seen it twice at Volusia. Gentlemen, another thing is, you cannot assume that that guy knows you're there. I went through the review on Monday, and I started to ask myself, even my triples, if a guy can see you on the right side or a left side of the race car. I hate to tell you this, boys, but being at the door line is not for sure. The only way I see people 99% of the time is if they are 3/4 beside the guy. Try to give you a reference. So your nose has got to be at their left front or right front tire. That seemed to be the best place to look. And I know it's nothing like real life, but I ran triples and I looked at that review. I'm starting to gauge that a little bit. So if you're on the outside of somebody and you're not there, 99% of the time, they are not going to know there. So just make sure you guys are fully aware of that. Try to make sure that you know or try to get there. Other than that, gentlemen, I want to wish you all the best of luck. Good luck. So yeah, I was going to tell you about that, guys. I did my Monday review and I banned 7 people for various reasons. I don't tell them when I ban them and why I ban them. But we do run no mirrors in these cars, and I started realizing something. If you're at that number line with the door to the nose, they ain't seeing you. I went through everything. I checked my mirrors and everything and stuff like that through my triple monitors. I got 12 feet of monitor from left and right, and I was not able to even see them. So we're going to be a little different about it. I was letting them all know about it, but Knoxville 40 laps is underway. So with our Knoxville Pro late models, you guys are doing an awesome job here this afternoon. We appreciate everything you guys are doing. Us watching the stream, sharing the stream. We thank you. Thank you for all of our gifters here this afternoon as well. Nick, you are the top dog here tonight. We thank you so much for the consistent support. So their pro lane models are underway here in Knoxville as Atkins got to get off that number 31 machine as they continue to go 3 wide, 2 by 2. Oh boy, the number 1 machine. That's going to be, I forget, that's going to be, who's that guy? That's going to be Corey Lambert. He's in the 1G. That's the Warrior Race Cars machine. As you got the number 32 of Sammy Mount washing up out of the outside. The number 12 of Jack Gross. You got the number 20 of Landon Francis, and you got him 2 by 2. Samuel Mountain, number 32, spread way wide. You got him 3 wide, 4 wide with Sean Stapleton, currently running in the 15th spot. And everybody else is all crossed up. We got the number 21 of Nick Miller back here as well. Ty Berry, Chase Copeland in the 110. You got the Boogeyman machine of Tyler Wilfong. And these late models are racing here at Knoxville, 4 out of 40. And we have 35 yet to go this time by. We usually make our these longer racetrack races about 40 laps and kind of a little bit of a longer distance, and it still does about the exact same wear on these tires. Everybody following the marbles on the high side of the speedway. You got the 20 of Landon Francis. He'll get to the inside. How about the 54 machine? That's going to be Mr. Brady Zins. And Zins in that lethal chassis number 54 is the number 20 of Mr. Landon Francis. And that thrilling finish there at the Volusia Speedway with Brendan Avila and him as a .009 finish into tonight's session. As racing continues, starting to single file out here at Knoxville, as it's all going to be Chance Sealy, that number 24, going to be your race leader. As you got Jeffrey Hyde, how about RJ Miller, that number 88 machine, as that's going to be the top 3 with 8 out of 40 at Knoxville. Matt Smith in the number 31. Meanwhile, the 18 machine of Brandon Atkins. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Hunter. We appreciate you. The number 25 of Brandon Gillswhite. The 12 of Jack Rose. How about the 1G of Corey Lambert? The 32 of Samuel Mount. As number 20 of Landon Francis might be saving tires as he's slow rolling the bottoms onto the speedway. Practically about single file around this big place that they call Knoxville. Normally a sprint car track, and we're bringing pro late models here tonight as Chase Copeland starting to make some moves early as he's going to go from the back to the front, maybe, as he wanted to throw the slide job and had to get out of it of Harrison Dill. As you have the 33 of Tony Dalton and the number 21 of Nick Miller. You got the 30B of Mr. Justin Benefield playing the tire game. And Ty Berry joins us in the 22nd spot as we started 22 late models here today. As is now Chance Sealy at number 24. Jeffrey Hyatt playing a little bit of the cat and mouse game with him down to the backstretch. Hiron in number 2, 88 of RJ Miller. Matt Smith in the 31 closing in as well. And there's a mistake by Chance Sealy. All but killed the wall off of turn number 4 as Jeffrey Hyatt at number 2. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hunter and Lloyd Bachelor. And thank you for the share, Mr. Trey Bennett. As the number 2 of Hiron. Slide job inbound in turn 3 and 4. Clears it, clears it. Sealy with a good crossover. Oh, he gets in the slick off of turn number 4 as he will rub doors. And here comes RJ Miller, that number 88 machine. Big cut down to the backstretch. 3 wide down to the backstretch with the number 2. Jeffrey Hyde stuck in the middle. RJ Miller to the inside. Hits the brake pedal. Here comes Chance Sealy to the inside. 3 wide of a turn number 4. New race leader will be Jeffrey Hyde in the number 2 machine. You got Sealy in that number 24 down to the backstretch. Now RJ Miller, after all that work, is he's going to fall right back to the 3rd spot. Is Hyde going to be your new race leader in that number 2 machine? About 26 yet to go. Still a little bit of ways here at the Knoxville Speedway as the battle for the lead continues to get good. Chance Seeley going to go up there and nudge the number 2, Jeffrey Hyatt. As the 88 machine, that'll be Mr. R.J. Miller. He'll go to the top shelf as he'll go through to make it 3 by 3, I want to say. As it's going to be R.J. Miller once again as the 2 of Hyatt. He'll go to the top shelf. Chance Seeley back to the inside. R.J. Miller. Miller's going to hit the brake pedal as Chance Seeley washed up there out in the second spot. As they continue in 3 and 4, 25 to go here at Knoxville for the 40 lapper here this afternoon. Single file, nose to tail around the top side of the speedway. Thomas, thank you for the follow and thank you for the 2 GGs, man. We appreciate ya. Hey, good evening, Pimp Daddy Jordan. How's it going this afternoon? Happy Wednesday. Thomas, welcome to the channel, man. We really appreciate it. Wondering when this single file racing is going to stop here for the Pro Late Models. Tyler McNeely, thank you for the latest follow as well. As the number 2 with Jeffrey Hine, he'll go to the top shelf. Cushion starting to build on the outside of the speedway. But look at that weird little slick patch right there in turn 3 and 4 and turns 1 and 2. So this racetrack might start to change here in a few laps as Jack Gross going to have the lift for the number 20 of Landon Francis. You got the 32 of Samuel Mount. Ooh, the number 11. What up, Knock going, Craig? Good to see ya as we are still racing here at Knoxville. 21 laps to go as there goes Jack Rose with a good slider. Maybe the slider line starting to come in as the 11T. That's going to be, oh, Jack's got to get out of that. Here comes Chase Copeland to the 110. He'll throw a slide job in turn 3 and 4. Samuel Mountain at number 32. Things are starting to get racy in the mid pack of the field. Jack Gross, you got it. Caution flag for the 12 of Jack Gross. Jack Gross immediately leaves afterwards. He's behind all these guys, You got Chase Copeland to the 110 in front of him. 32 of Samuel Mount. Jack's going to kind of jump the cushion here a little bit and just puts his nose where it shouldn't be. And Chase Copeland's going to get right there behind him, and that's going to be our first yellow flag. He got nosy. I like that comment, Austin B. He got nosy. Look at this cushion starting to build. I like that comment, Austin. That's a good comment. He got nosy. I think I'm going to do that later. Good to see you once again, everybody. Airborne tomorrow night, Peter. I wish I could get up there. Alrighty, gentlemen, so somebody got a little too nosy and put his nose where it didn't belong. That's gonna be our first yellow flag here at Knoxville. Yes, it's been a really good day of racing. Lanier, 6 yellows, but other than that, it's been a really good night of racing. Dave Stewart, thank you for the latest share as well, boss man. I just now seen that. My fault, man. ATS Cowboy, we're doing all right, man. How are you doing this afternoon? 55 won the green this time by. Gentlemen, 55 won the green this time by. Leader, you can fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Remember, leader, keep the start to the middle of the track, please. You can fire anywhere in 3 and 4. Keep the starts to the middle of the track, please. So, you're making it? Hey, we're all making it. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday afternoon as we are green once again here at Knoxville, just past halfway. Knoxville Speedway, oh baby, they stack them up down to the backstretch as it's going to be the number 18 of Atkins. As Atkins and company, the number 20, that's going to be Mr. Landon Francis on the bottom. As you got some guys getting in the back end of each other, Dane Norris going to end up on the wall. The 00 of the Boogeyman's going to end up on the wall. Dane Norris in the wall, and we'll see what he's going to do. Looks like he's going to go ahead and give me the international sign, and I will get him off the racetrack. Bentley, no league. My open hosted sessions. And ATS Cowboy, you are right. iRacing is expensive. C-Class, $1,500 if you can get in. Good battling going on here at Knoxville as the racetrack just started to change. Built that nice meaty cushion to the outside as Chance Sealing at number 24. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 2 Jeffrey Hyatt as they'll continue to race on as the number 24 Chance Sealing continues to roll down to the backstretch. RJ Miller, ATS Cowboy, thank you for the latest share. We appreciate you, boss. And look at that meaty cushion that's starting to build on the corners. How much? Oh my God, way too expensive. PC, everything, they upped their prices on subscription. It is getting a little expensive, I'll tell you that right now. Jeffrey Hyde at number 2 continues to lead the way. They're all hitting that top shelf cushion, and if you jump that cushion, boy, I'll tell you, it's going to be fun. 14 to go, and you can see the right rear just hike up as soon as they hit them as we got a 14 to go. It is worth it to a T, Austin. It is worth it to a T. I know a new simulator that's coming out soon, maybe this year, so just hang on to your hats. Corey Lambert caught that cushion. Now here comes the number 20 machine of Landon Francis as they'll track race down to the backstretch. A good fight for the 4th and 5th spot. As here comes the number 1. That's going to be Corey Lambert. Big slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Hits the cushion. Here comes the number 25. That's Brandon Gillswhite. Hammer Down Dirt Track Racing is getting ready to come down. It's going to be called Hammer Down pretty much overall. And I have sneak peeks and previews, and I've been testing on it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a blast when that comes out. Got about 11 yet to go as the number 2 Jeffrey Hyatt will be your new race leader. You got the number 24 Chance Sealy. Meanwhile, the number 88 machine, that's gonna be RJ Miller. Look at Landon Francis, gonna slow roll the bottom. Here comes number 25 with Brandon Gillswhite as well. Somebody give me a double high five. 10 to go this time by. We got 115 licensed dirt tracks, by the way, just so you know. And no, it's not a modified Roadblocks or a modified Beam MG or anything like that. It's a full brand new built game, as you do got 2 lanes of racing here at the Knoxville Speedway with 9 more to go. And look at Landon Francis and the number 25 of Brandon Gillswhite. RJ Miller banging the boards, and then he got 2 distinctive lanes here at Knoxville. Look at Jeffrey Hyatt on the outside, Landon Francis on the bottom. I'll tell you what, Hyatt's about to get a surprise here in just a minute with 8 more to go. Brandon Gillswhite, look at RJ Miller now starting to go to the bottom. He said when. I can let you know as soon as I'm done with this, as here comes Landon Francis to the bottom side of the speedway. Jeffrey Hyatt trying to bang the cushion, and look at this. It's going to be Francis, your new leader. Hyatt's got to be stunned as he sees the number 20 of Landon Francis rolling the hot bottom after 35 laps of racing as Landon Francis on the inside. Here comes number 25 of Brandon Gillswhite. Hyatt on the outside of number 2 machine. He'll fall back to the 3rd spot. Boy, I'll tell you right, and you're right, Badger. He come out of nowhere. You want to give me a high five? You got 5 to go. Going to be near this time around. 5 to go for new race leader of Landon Francis. Ted Johnson, welcome to the channel. Nick, welcome to the channel once again. As Brandon Gillswhite trying to slow roll the bottom. How about Jeffrey Hyde, number 2 machine? RJ Miller in the 88 going to get a good run to Chance Sealy. Thank you for the high five. As you got 5 to go, it's going to get down and dirty on the bottom side of the speedway here at Knoxville. 4 more to go here tonight. Brandon Gillswhite slow rolling the bottom. Look at Jeffrey Hyde gonna peek to look to the outside as they'll drag race out to the backstretch. A great battle for the 2nd spot as number 25 of Gillswhite to the bottom. Hyatt through the middle of 3 and 4 and right rear each other, and oh, hold on to him. What a save! What a save for Jeffrey Hyde and number 2 machine, as you're going to see 2 in the air. Going to be this time by. Two to go, and RJ Miller all over the back bumper of Chance Sealy trying to smell the fuel as he literally ran him over in turn 1 and 2. But the number 20, that's going to be all Landon Francis. A little bit of lap down traffic ahead as well. White flag in the air. France is going to be able to work to the top side of the speedway as he'll get that big cut down off of turn number 2 to 32 of Samuel Mount in front of him as lap down traffic as it's going to be the number 20 of Landon Francis. He will get the job done. It'll go to Gills White, Hyatt, Seeley, Miller, Smith, McDonald, Tosh, Dalton, Wilfong will be your top 10, and we'll get our top 3 down here in just a minute. One yellow, 40 laps here at Knoxville. We'll be heading to Eldora Speedway. That'll be our next event here this afternoon. Boy, oh boy. Eldora Speedway for 40 laps will be coming up next here with the SLR show. Need Jeffrey Hyatt. Okay, no Hyatt. Got it. Woo! Are you going to Lima? Not today, Grand Killer. Not today. We'll go ahead and get Eldora loaded up for another 40-lap event here this afternoon. I got Brandon not in my DC. Not in my DC. Add me, boss. Shoot. I'll get you a link. Oh, my. Woo! Wow. Another great race. Give Tony Dalton the hard charger 22nd to 9th. Yeah, you got it, boss. You got that hard charger award for 1 penny. Congratulations. I'll hand deliver it to you tomorrow morning. Eldora Speedway is next on our list here this afternoon. All righty. Well, let's go ahead and get that loaded up. Oh, no. We gotta... Gotcha. Yep. Let me get you that link, boss. Gotcha. Oh, my. What a great day of racing so far, man. What a great day of racing. There you go. Well, let's go ahead and bring them up here. Win number 11 here on the SLR show in total for Landon Francis.
Yes, sir.
Now you got the racetrack to come to you the way you wanted to, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't realize the bottom's that good. I think it was Brandon, maybe. I was running up there on the top, and then I saw a dude catching me, and I looked to my left, I'm going down the front straightaway, and I was like, dude, he's rolling on the bottom, so I got a good run in 3 and 4. I got down there, and then got by all those guys, so I kind of used a little racecraft there, and just aware of what was going on around me to get that win.
Now, let's talk about that, because the last time this racetrack went this way, it didn't go to the bottom at all. Everybody went to that high cushion, and this time you had that bottom lane. What changed?
It was way rougher up there, in 1 and 2, and especially 3 and 4, and it got really thin. Like, there was a really big slick spot in both corners, especially in 3 and 4. Coming out of 4 was really tight. So I think that's why the bottom was so good in 3 and 4. If you could hit it coming out, you had so much traction.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, it was a heck of a drive, and who do you got to thank? And congratulations on win number 11 here with the SLR show.
All the guys at Speed Ranch, you for putting these on, and all the people in here. I didn't mean to chop you if I did a little bit there, Brandon. I didn't realize you were under me that one corner, but good race.
We'll see you in the next one at Eldora Speedway as loaded up next.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Brandon Gilsway, what a run by you of 5 from your starting position for second.
Yeah, everyone was running the top there. My setup didn't feel great up there at the top. I tried slider line about halfway through the race, and I mean, I was catching back up and gaining my momentum back. And then I was like, I wonder what the bottom felt like. And then 1 and 2, I couldn't run it as well, but 3 and 4, I had it down pretty good, and then I started picking some people off, and was just trying to get up into the top 3.
How'd you know that bottom was going to be there? Because like Landon Francis said that he kind of wondering where you were coming from and moving, and he kind of went down there to try it out. How'd you know that bottom was still there?
I know normally for me, what I do is if they're up there running against the wall like that, and they got the cushion pushed up pretty close to the wall, and the bottom's not that slick, that's whenever I try to transition down to the bottom. I was like, well, I was thinking to myself, it's either going to work or it's not. I'm either going to gain some positions or I'm not. And 3 and 4 is really where I was at my strongest. 1 and 2 there on the bottom. You had to enter a lane up from the bottom, lift a little bit, and then once I felt the car grab again, that's whenever I went. Landing there towards the end, I was trying to stay there with him, but I just kept entering too low. I was running like bottom, and I was killing my speed. I could feel the ass end of the car break loose. So, I mean, I really haven't iRaced much lately, but I just got back into it. And figured, I saw you were streaming and figured I'd hop on over and try to run some races.
Well, I'm glad you came out here. Good to see you again. Eldora Speedway is going to be coming up next here with the SLR show. Who do you got to thank?
All the guys over at Twisted Speed, week in, week out, we're always testing. I think we're only like 6 wins away from 600 wins on the season. Trying to beat a record from last season. Our record last season was like 700 some wins. They work day in and day out. James and Jared do on setups. All the other guys that help. Kirata Creations, my fiance, for letting me even do this. She's a big supporter of me racing now. So, and then anyone out there who supports me.
Well, thank you for coming out, boss man. We'll see you at Eldora Speedway. That is loaded up and ready to go next.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's get out of here in Knoxville as we are going to get this thing ready to go as Landon Francis, Brandon Gilswhite, and we'll go to Jeffrey High, going to be your top 3. And Jeffrey High said appreciate the fencing as those two did get together. I don't know how Hyatt was able to save it off of turn number 2 for our 1 yellow flag race here at the Knoxville Speedway. So far, overall, it's been a pretty good day of racing. I know a lot of you guys got some things to do. We appreciate everybody. We did reach over 100 total live viewers here tonight on this stream alone between all the channels all around as Eldora Speedway for another 40 lapper is going to be coming up next, and then we'll go to our final event, which will be at the Charlotte Speedway. So I made them 40 lappers here tonight. I know normally it'd be 50, but just on the case of getting things in and out and done, as I lose a lot of people around this 8 o'clock hour, 9 o'clock hour area. So I wanted to make sure that we did get some cars in here. We did get some good racing in. And we continue on to move forward with our Eldora Speedway. So far, you guys out there tonight, what do you guys think of tonight's show so far? I don't know. I think we had a pretty good show. You guys tell me what you think of today's show. Oh, you're good, Brandon. We got one more here tonight, and good job getting that racing action. Dave Stewart said they've been some damn good racing. Not bad for virtual drivers, right? Sakura, we doing all right. We got this one and one more after this. By the way, if you guys don't know, Sakura is my wife. There is some wives of drivers in here, by the way. And Sakura is my wife, by the way, if you don't know. So you can all say hi to my wife, everybody. Gentlemen, let's get some track prep going on. Middle, both corners. Middle, both corners, please, and thank you. Middle, both corners. So it's going to be Brandon Bazell in the 53. You got the number 12 of William Sice here as well as our racing action continues here tonight. As we're here with the Eldora Speedway, and we'll finish things off at Knoxville. 40 lappers at both those racetracks, as that's what we got here this afternoon, as Preston Peterson at number 24. As it's Kinder Tosh, RJ Miller once again, as number 3, and Noah Flory joins us in the Do It for Dale Good Wrench Services number 3. You're welcome. Oh man, we're doing just fine. We've had full field of cars here tonight. Every race has been a full 24-car field tonight on a Wednesday. We reached over 100 total live viewers tonight for the stream on 4 channels, and we're doing just fine tonight, Sakura. Tonight is a good night. Thank you for the like. We appreciate you as we have more of our racing action here coming out the live this afternoon. Again, all cars on the middle side of the speedway in both corners, please. The middle, please. Thank you. Alrighty, so we got about 2 minutes yet to go here for track prep, and then we'll get into our racing action. 3 heat races again. Davin Cardwell going to be joining us here this afternoon. You guys will be able to race a real-life driver. As you got Brandon Atkins, you got Nick Miller, Max Aga will be joining us. Austin Bloodworth, you got Josh Weaver, you got Peyton Shobey coming back for more. Hunter Kent, Brandon Atkins coming back for more. He had a little bit of a little disappointing run there at Volusia Speedway, and I think he did pretty good at the Knoxville Speedway. We only had 1 yellow flag at Knoxville, 3 at Volusia, 6 at Lanier. That was a 75 lap. Yeah, we've had someone spamming the name of Jesus in here recently. Like, he comes in here every once in a while, but it's not consistent. He'll come in here, he'll scream Jesus at us, and then throw a Bible verse at us, and it's like something different every time. So it might be just a random guy spamming Jesus in our hearts. Once again, all cars in the middle. All cars to the middle side of the speedway here for a little bit of track prep, please. All cars on the middle side. Right rears is right along that marble line you guys are starting to build. Thank you. God is calling me. Oh, my. It won't let you join because it's full. I take 24 cars, and that's it. 24 cars, all I take. All right. Yep. You know what? You're not wrong there, Dave Stewart. I'll tell you what, my wife, she prays for the both of us. Let me put it to you like that. I'll tell you, you ain't wrong, man. Alrighty, so we just ran the living dogs not out in the middle of this racetrack. We'll see if it's going to make a weird line like it did that one day with our money race. We had the SLR money race here the other day, and we did this same exact track prep, and then we did a reset and everything else. But man, I want to see if we're going to get that middle lane all slicked out, give it a little bit of a different taste, as we have our pro late models here at the Eldora Speedway, as we are ready to get at her, skedatter, as our pro late models continue to race out here this afternoon. And I know it's starting to get about 8 o'clock here on the East Coast. Guys are having dinner, supper, and things like that. We thank everybody for coming out to the stream of our channel that's here. Like I said, I thank everybody for making it over 100 viewers here tonight in this stream on a Wednesday.
I want to protest all my teammates are saying he
afternoon. Currently, the protest department has just been exploded. Sorry.
somebody called Peter.
Rigged. He said rigged. Wow. Offer an EOL, just no, maybe so.
Can I get an EOL so I can start on the outside of Brandon?
I guess.
I'm joking, don't do that one.
That's it, if Brandon wanted to give it to you. Now you can start deeper inside. Alrighty, Peyton, give me a nice start anywhere in 3 and 4. Don't choke them up and don't wait. Take it anywhere in the middle of 3 and 4, please. Thank you. By the way, gentlemen, during green flag conditions here at the Eldora Speedway, the pit exit is closed. If you attempt to pull in that exit during green flag conditions, you will be removed immediately. Reason why is 97% of the time, people try to pull their late model in there and they don't make it, draws that yellow flag. So do not. It's an instant removal of the race. Who knows, maybe even afterwards. Do not use that pit exit during green or stop on the speedway. Good luck. Alrighty. I'll tell you what, not in Knoxville. We were talking about that last time. I had that Knoxville race there. I believe it was the supers and the bottom wasn't there. It was weird. Same type of deal, but no bottom. It was weird. Anyway, Peyton Shobey in the 09 will start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be the number 53, Brent Bazell. You got the 55 of Troy Dorion. You got the 10 of Landon Francis. After that's going to be the 88 of RJ Miller. And we got a good start by Peyton Shobey, and we are underway. Pro late models here on iRacing. Oh boy, everybody getting that big cut down. Everybody wanted that cut down off of turn number 2. Unable to do so. Landon Francis at the 10, gonna hit the brake pedal. RJ Miller does the same thing as everybody is slicing and dicing. Trying to get around number 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Big slider by the 10 of Landon Francis. Brendan Mazzell the 53. Nick Miller at number 21. He's gonna try to roll to the top shelf. Get those marbles nice and ready to go. As you have 3 out of 8. So far for these pro late models, as the number 10 of Francis, Brendan Bazell to the bottom shelf, Nick Miller at number 21, as racing continues on, as you will have the old Peyton Shobey 09, slow roll on the bottom, internet problems and all for the 09. I mean, he is flashing like a Christmas tree out there. Troy Dorion in the 55, as the 09 of Shobey got a little loose off of turn number 2, flashing again before my eyes, as here comes the 55 of Troy Dorion with a good run to the outside once again. Great battle for the race lead. It's Joby on the bottom, Dorian to the top shelf. Oh, RJ Miller and Nick Miller got together in that number 21 machine. Both cars able to continue on. 6 out of 8 here for tonight's pro late model action as the 09 is Shobey. He's got Troy Dorian on the 55 to the outside. He'll take the lead going into turn 3 and 4 as Dorion's going to go to the outside. A very fast place up there, and you'll see 2 to go. 2 to go as Troy Dorion goes to the top shelf with the 09 of Peyton Shobey. You got the number 10 machine as it's going to be Landon Francis. As Francis going to try to work to the bottom. Shobey stuck in the middle. Gets his nose cut and Francis hits the brake pedal as Troy Dorion will move into the outside shelf. As Peyton Shobey's internet is flashing like a Christmas tree down to the backstretch. As you'll see the checkered flag for Troy Dorion. It'll go to Shobey, Francis, Bazell, RJ Miller over Atkins. 21 to Nick Miller. That'll be your finishing order. One more showstopper. It's Charlotte.
Sorry about that. I got kind of shoved up into you there.
Peyton, you need to get your internet fixed, boss. That internet is flashing like a Christmas tree, worse than Dean Norris's. You got to get that one straightened out, boss.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
If you're on Wi-Fi, that's why. You need to be on a cable. It'll do you so much better. EOLs are heat race number 2. Anybody want one?
Yeah, I don't have internet.
We can hear it. 22 with Noah Flory. You can go ahead and be my leader unless you're going to take an EOL. Actually, that's Max. Sorry, Max. Max, you'll be my new leader. Do you want it? Go ahead and take the lead. You get to fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Just so you know. Alrighty, so Max Haga, that number 22, first start here with the SLR show. We'll start on the pole. To the outside to be the number 3 of Noah Flory. After that, you got the number 9. It's going to be Josh Weaver. The number 12 of William Stites on the outside. You got the 11 of Kindertosh. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 24 of Chance Sealy. In the back of the field, the number 4 machine as David T. Barry in the Milwaukee number 4. As that's going to be heat race number 2. And yes, showstopper, one more. We'll be at the Charlotte Speedway for a 40-lapper for this 40-lapper here at the Eldora Speedway. Well, let's continue on with the party as Max Haga is going to start on the pole here for the first time here at Eldora Speedway. He's got a couple of original and regulars as number 3 and Noah Flory. Remember, he can fire anywhere in 3 and 4 as we are green. He waited the whole corner to take off. As we got him dacing down to the back straight. Look at William Stites, number 12 with a big run. As a 22 of Haga, they're going to go 2 by 2. Look out, look out, look out. Good Lord, William Stites to the outside. Holy cow, man, that 3 of Noah Flory and the 24 of Sealy got together, and William Sykes had to make a big move and get out of the way of the number 3 machine of Flory. As the number 9 machine of Weaver's going to be able to roll that hot bottom in turn 20 and 2. As here comes Chance Sealy in the 24, the big cut down off of turn number 2. Gets into Max Haga, and here comes Sealy, slide jump, inbound, in 3 and 4. As William Sykes going to give him the old door as well as you get about halfway to go. Halfway to go, Peyton, I don't know, but I am going to give you Neil Well for your internet by the way. As number 9, Josh Weaver to the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, the 12 of William Stites. As you get about 4 out of 8, make it 5 for the 8. Stites going to go to the bottom shelf. They'll go down to the top. Benno in 3 and 4. Haga back to the outside. Hits the brake pedal. Gets a little bit of help in the 4 of Ty Berry. And what a save. As Max Haga and then number 22 goes from the lead to the back of the field. Kinder Tosh in the 11T. Look at William Sykes with a big charge down to the backstretch. As that's Weaver in the number 9. You're going to see the 2 to go this time in the air for the 24 of Chance Sealy. As Sealy in the 24 continue to drive away in this one. The battle for second as the 11T of Kinder Tosh trying to roll the bottom. As it's going to be William Sykes in the number 12 to the outside. White flag in the air for the 24 of Sealy. Oh no, we got Kinder Tosh into the wall. White flag's out, I'll look at that later. As Chance Sealy at number 24 will get it done. It'll be William Stites, the 3 of Noah Flory, and the 4 of David T. Berry, and the number 9 of Josh Weaver. Oh boy, let me go back and see what happened. The last I seen, Tosh was running the bottom, and I wonder if he came up across the nose. I wonder. So as I'm waiting for the finish of heat race number 2, and we'll go back and see what exactly happened to Kinder Tosh, because if I do it, it will change. Let's take a look. Did he get some help from Weaver? Ah, it's one of them deals, man. Please tell me he comes around the outside of the car. Yep. Yep, one of them deals where, yep, both cars got it. It's one of them deals where you come up, one guy behind doesn't hit the brake pedal, and they'll wreck down on the back front stretch. All right, the wreck that happened out on the front stretch, the guy behind's got to make sure he establishes himself there. He's going to go, Weaver, you're going to go to the tail as well, since the 11 of Tosh did not finish. So Weaver, you'll go to the tail of the field, so will Peyton due to internet. Gentlemen, you got to be careful where you stick your nose in these cars. If you're not established that outside, remember that guy does not know that you're there on that outside. He doesn't. If you're not, like, literally, I was doing reviews yesterday. If you are not 3/4 of the car on somebody, because I've seen it in my trip bulls, not even at the door line, they may not know you're there. So just be careful where you guys are placing your cars. It's gonna happen. Jack, anywhere in 3 and 4, you got it. So, as we're back at it, we still have 40 some plus still watching. We did hit over 100 here tonight. As Jack Gross and number 8 machine going to be your leader. You'll have Paul Trax in the number 69 be on the outside. You got the 64 of Heather Kent, the 122 of Colton Nolan, the 97 of Keaton Holder. He's a Michelob Ultra guy. You got the 24 of Preston Peterson, the Boogeyman. That's going to be Mr. Tyler Wilfong as we're racing Pro Late models here at Eldora. So it's Keaton Holder in the 97 to go 4 wide down to the backstretch. Oh boy, they're 3 wide, 4 wide, make it 4 wide off of turn number 4. It's Keaton Holder to the inside, the 64 machine. That's going to be Heather Kent, and they're still 3 wide. 3 wide coming off of turn number 2. It's going to be the boogeyman of Tyler Wilfong. Oh boy, I knew somebody was going to die off of that. Check. Caution flag waves for something in the back of the outside here. And I think the 24 of Peterson might have got himself. Let's see. Oh boy, Peterson to the outside. 122 comes up. Yep. Car high by Colton Nolan. 2 car highs, and Nolan's going to go to the tail. Sorry, Colton, that's going to be your first EOL penalty. You washed up into the car above you, and then there was another car right there behind him at the same time. When you came up, that put the 24 into the wall. Gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Alrighty. Preston, you do not have a nose piece in that car, but you can make laps. Alrighty, so we're 4 out of 8 as Jack Gross going to be able to take them back to the green and scratch that SDK is lying to you all. We got about 2 laps into this one as the number 8 machine of Jack Gross. It'll go to the 97. That's Keaton Holder as we are back at it. We're underway. Pro late models here at the Eldora Speedway. Heather Kent's going to be able to come up to the outside. There you go. See, Colton Nolan's going to hit the brake pedal for Hunter Kent, that number 64 machine. As you got him about halfway to go, and I knew that was about to happen too. I knew that was going to happen. See, both cars get off the speedway. Here we go. Heather Kent is going to get off the speedway as well. Yep. It's a learning curve, I'll tell you. It really is a learning curve for these late models, especially with no mirrors. You're not going to know. As the number 8 of Jack Gross is going to be all over the top shelf. Meanwhile, the 97K Keaton Holder to the inside. As we get about 6 out of 8 here this afternoon. As it's going to be Jack Gross, going to be your race leader. Keaton Holder at number 97 machine. Meanwhile, it's going to be the Boogeyman ride. He's going to go to the top shelf as well. You got the number 68 machine on Paul Tracks. You got about 2 more to go here at Eldora Speedway. It depends, Austin. So, as we get the old white flag gonna be in the air this time around. Jack Gross gonna go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the 97 machine of Keaton Holder, as you'll see the white flag gonna be in the air this time around. Look at Holder able to run to the bottom side of the speedway. It's the number 8 machine of Jack Gross. He will continue to roll to the outside. Holder back to the inside. Can he get there? No, it's gonna be Jack Gross. It'll go to Holder, Will Fong, Paul Tracks. After that's gonna be the number 24 of Peterson, who will be able to finish in the 5th spot. So, Jimmy Nolan, thank you for the latest share. Appreciate you. So, it depends. It depends, Austin, as it really depends. It really is a dance. Sometimes you can see the guy on your outside depending on how your car's sitting or how you're sitting. Sometimes you can see the cars on the inside. But the thing is, it's the guy that's trying to make the pass. Like, so if you get a guy coming up on the backside of you, if you're not like anywhere near close to their door or close to their line, the guy behind trying to pass, a lot of people are so used to say, oh, he's got a mirror, he knows I'm there. So you got that run like you saw with Weaver, right? He came in there and just barely had a piece of nose on him. And then too late, here comes Kinder Tosh already coming up because you got to establish that you're there. It's tough. I even seen some accidents at Cedar Lake when I was doing my review of guys, and I was trying to look on my left side, and I said, man, I don't, or my right side, I said, man, I don't even see him. So it's tough. It's just a tough deal. It really is. Alrighty, so some guys are going to go to the tail of the field. Gentlemen, I say this again. These guys have no mirrors and they don't have anybody spectating over top of them. If that hole, I've seen a lot of guys leaving that middle lane open, coming off of turn number 4. Be careful. Really. It's a dance. If you're a guy trying to pass him and you are nowhere near close, I've seen it before, like I said in my mirror, in my triples. Sometimes I don't even see you when you're all the way at their door line. 99% of the time, you're gonna have to be over that 3/4 mark. If you're anywhere over that right rear quarter panel or area, you might as well back out of it and see what happens. Because some people are gonna hear you, some people are gonna see you there, and some people ain't gonna see you. Other than that, boys, I wish you all the best of luck. Offer any other EOLs to the field. I repeat, offer any EOLs to the field.
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
Matt Wallace, thank you for the like. Welcome to the channel. All right, gentlemen, I got a 40 lapper going to Charlotte Speedway. Like I said again, boys, make sure that you're well aware, because that guy in the middle side of the track is probably going to come up. So we've seen it with Heather Kent doing the same thing, and a few other guys. Everybody went to the tail of the field of that as well. Be courteous of each other. No mirrors, no spotters, no spectators. It's a whole warm. 21 to Nick Miller. If you want that outside, you may take it. 122 to the in. 09, 9, 68. How do you guys want to do it? So let's get at her. We're underway here at Eldora. 40 laps at Eldora Speedway for tonight's Pro Late Model. Then Troy Dorion threw a big slider, lost a ton of time, and Chance Steely's gonna be able to clear it. Jack Gross with a big slider there, 4 wide, coming down off of turn number 4. Keaton Holder and company, the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. You got a 4-pack going on back here as the 09 of Peyton Shobey gets washed out of that and somehow survives in the 09. Guys slicing and dicing. Ty Berry, that number 4 machine getting racy. The 64 of Heather Kent with a broken right front in that number 64. As Heather Kent's going to have a broken right front, we'll get him off the speedway. We will call him out already. 4 out of 40 here for Eldora Speedway Pro Late Models this afternoon. As the number 22 of Max Hogg out in the back of the field, things are starting to get a little spread out. A lot of guys trying to work a different way around the racetrack. How about the Boogeyman number 0 machine? Brendan Mazzell got on the binders. How about the number 3? That's going to be Noah Flory, going to rip through the outside as a 53 of Brendan Mazzell once again with a good run, as that's Tyler Wilfong in the Boogeyman orange and black machine. 6 out of 40 as Wilfong able to roll the bottom. So will Landon Franz and number 10 machine as we continue on here this afternoon, as it's all going to be Chance Seeley, your race leader here at Eldora. 7 out of 40, William Sykes out of Ohio. He'll go to the outside. You got Noah Flory there as well. Tyler Wilfong able to roll the bottom. So will the 53 machine on Mr. Brendan Mazzell as they continue to slice and dice through the middle of 3 and 4. That little bit of a slick line that I made in the middle side of the speedway almost looks like you got 2 lanes of racing here for these Pro Late Models, these modified Pro Late Models, shall I say. As the 88 of RJ Miller. Meanwhile, the number 24, that'll be Preston Peterson. The 122 of Colton Nolan with a good run in that 16th spot, got caught up in some extracurricular activities with the 122, and he's able to get to the top shelf. RJ Miller in the 88, he's right there for the 10th spot as well, as the 122 of Colton Nolan trying to get a run to the inside of the 88 of RJ Miller, as we get about 10 out of 40 here at Eldora Speedway. So far, it's been clean and green so far for the 40 lapper. Landon Hill on the number 7, Kinder Tosh on the 11T. He'll go to the top shelf. You got Hill on the bottom. It's amazing to see some guys on the bottom side of the speedway here early. So far, the 24 of Chance Seeley continues to lead the way. It's the 55 of Troy Dorion for 3rd. It'll be the 8 of Jack Gross, and Tyler Wilfong able to hold on that charge, as they've got William Sykes, number 12, burying the right rear quarter panel in the wall, and Tyler Wilfong able to run that bottom shelf and stay right with the top pack, as Wilfong's able to hold the middle shelf once again. Tyler Wilfong better on the bottom than the outside. William Sykes going to go down there and try to figure out what he found, and he's going to lose a ton of speed, as here comes the 53 of Brendan Mazzell to the inside. 13 out of 40 at Eldora. Jack Gross going to try to work that stuff, and he gets way sideways right in front of Troy Dorion in that number 55 machine. How about Tyler Wilfong able to run the bottom here at Eldora Speedway and feature action here at Eldora? What? 26 to go, and Tyler Wilfong's the same exact speed than Chance Seeley on the outside of the speedway. No freaking way here at Eldora. 26 more to go. How how long will that bottom lane last? As Sealy's actually slower than Tyler Wilfong right now. Jack Gross in that number 28 machine back to the top shelf. Brandon Mazzell in the 53 on the bottom. As we get about 24 to go here at Eldora. So far as it stands, as everybody's on the speedway, everybody's running multiple grooves at Eldora. You got the RJ Miller number 88 machine, the 24 of Preston Peterson, the 11T of Kinder Tosh with a slide job right through that fluff in the middle of 3 and 4. It's going to be the 68 of Paul Trax, the number 21 of Nick Miller. You've got the number 18 of Brandon Atkins, the 09 of Peyton Shobey. It's the 9 of Josh Weaver. How about the number 4 of David T. Berry? And the number 22 of Max Haga's got a missing nose piece and all. Max has got too much damage on his race car. We're going to get him out the speedway. If you guys don't know, SLR has a damage rule. Missing nose piece and the missing spoiler, I will get you off the speedway. So, Chance Sealy at number 24, still your leaders. You got a lot of lap down traffic coming up here soon. Halfway to go. Sealy, your leader, as the bottom lane as Tyler Wilfong has finally left it. He's going to be able to get around Jack Rose. How about the 53 of Brendan Mazzell rolling that bottom just as it was Wilfong, as here comes Brendan Mazzell to the inside. So far for lap down traffic of the 9 of Josh Weaver. Remember, gentlemen, pits are closed. Pits are closed. If you're a lap down, go ahead and ride. Pits are closed. Lap down traffic, keep it throttled up and keep it green. So 18 to go as Josh Weaver. Atkins going to get alongside Peyton Shobey, as it's going to be Chance Sealy at number 24, closing in some lap down traffic. Weaver, Jack Rose in the 8 going to throw a slide job, all but lost it off of turn number 2, as that's going to allow Tyler Wilfong to be able to roll to the inside. Brendan Mazzell going to be able to do the same thing on the bottom shelf as well, and Brendan Mazzell might have took the third spot away. So far, this race has actually been pretty good with 16 to go, 2 lanes of racing. Tyler Wilfong going to go right back to the bottom shelf. So will the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. I can't believe this Eldora Speedway is not top dominant. First time, somebody take a picture of this, because this is not a top dominant racetrack. Don't ask me what I did, but this is a not dominant dop track. 14 to go as heavy lap down traffic with Peyton Shobey and company. Lappers don't need to go 3 wide. Lappers do not need to go 3 wide. As lap down traffic is going to be, as you got the 18, Chance Sealy's going to have to hit the brake pedal. As race leader Sealy's going to have to work some lap down traffic. As here comes Sealy, 2-car slider. Oh, we got the 21 of Nick Miller giving me the universal code. And we'll get Nick Miller off the speedway. Damn it, didn't get it off in time. No, caution flag for the 97 of Keaton Holder. And he gets off the speedway in time. Looks like Preston Peterson in the number 24 machine is going to come off the wall and come straight down, and the 97 and company going to make some contact. I see Nick Miller. Hopefully I got him off in time. As Nick Miller had a broken right front. Everybody was able to avoid him. Yes. But Keaton Holder is going to go around after contact with the 24 of Peterson. Darn it. So that's going to be our first yellow flag with contact with Peterson coming off the wall. Peterson to the tail after contact with the wall, coming down onto Keaton Holder down to the backstretch. Shobey, you will not be getting your lap back. You are considered a lap down car. Alrighty. So our first yellow flag waves as we are at lap 29 out of 40, as Chance Sealy was just getting into lap down traffic and heavy lap down traffic as well. It's going very well tonight here in Matthew Odell. First yellow flag here at Eldora. 29 yet to go, so we've got about 11. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Eldora is not a top dominant racetrack. It has been multi-groove, multi-lane. We saw Tyler Wilfong able to run to the bottom, and no, it's been really good. 1, 2 yellows. Lanier was the most with 6 max with the 75 lapper there. Other than that, has been a wonderful day of racing. As we're ready to go, we are right back at it at a multi-lane racetrack here at Eldora. 11 more to go here at the Eldora Speedway. Here comes the number 10 machine. That's going to be Mr. Landon Francis. And William Stites going to get parked up into the wall. He hauled at 4th, and we got the 18 also into the wall. Broken right front, and he gets off the speedway as well. Restarts, man, they are definitely a pain as we get about 10 more to go here this afternoon as 1 yellow flag as Landon Francis going to be able to roll that middle shelf as you will have 9 to go. Jack Gross trying to come off the bottom. Oh boy, that's going to get crazy as everybody's hitting the brake pedal. And what a save. Jack Gross came off the corner, and my goodness, here was a Landon Francis number 10 to the inside of O'Neill, but junked the whole entire field. As they're 3 wide, 4 wide as the number 3 machine. As you got the number 88 RJ Miller, Landon Hill to the inside. As you got him now moving up to the outside of the speedway after they ran the bottom most of this race. 7 to go as Landon Hill in that number 7. Meanwhile, the number 3 of Noah Flory, 88 of RJ Miller, going to be all in the back bumper of the number 7 of Landon Hill. Slide job inbound. RJ Miller going to try to roll that middle line. It's worked so well of a 4, and he's going to be able to do so. That bottom lane is still there as we got Preston Peterson in the wall and the number 24 after some contact as we get about 6 more to go, and Jack Gross into the wall. That bottom lane is still in there. Look at the number 22 of Colin Nolan. As Colton Nolan's gone 17 spots from his starting position, able to run the bottom lane in turn 3 and 4 and turns 1 and 2. Colton Nolan is a man on the move. 4 more to go as you got the boogeyman Tyler Wilfong there as well, banging the right rear quarter panel. Jack Gross going to do the same thing as Colton's going to be able to roll the bottom. Brendan Massell going to go to the top shell. We got Kinder Tosh and RJ Miller involved, and we got a yellow flag in turn number 4. Second yellow flag involving Kinder Tosh and RJ Miller. And same thing as always, you're going to have the 11. RJ is going to feel like he's going to come up there, feel a little bit of nudge, goes up, they get hooked down off the backstretch. The 11 then gets right back into the 88. Both cars are broken right fronts, and that's going to be our second yellow flag. Both cars involved going to call it racing for our second yellow flag. RJ came up over the 11, and afterwards the 11 came back into the 88 machine. As we are going to have our first yellow flag. Or second yellow flag. Gonna call that race and both cars involved. Both cars pretty much done with broken right fronts. Double file, 1 to green. 2 yellow flags as we're ready to go. Looks like RJ Miller, Troy Dorion not gonna be able to return after that. RJ's got a broken spoiler. No spoiler on the 55. RJ Miller's car's junk as we are ready to go back at it once again as the 24 of Chance Seeley is going to be able to drive through the middle of 3 and 4, lead the late models back to the green. Oh goodness, here we go. Landon Fran tried to get a good cut down. Here comes the Gator Jack Gross on the inside. Tyler Wilfong, no, the 122 and Brandon Mazzell both going to have a broken right front, and we should see the white flag in the air. White flag going to be in the air as the Chance Seeley, number 24, Landon Francis, as they'll drag down to the backstretch. It's going to be the boogeyman Tyler Wilfong, top 3, as here comes Francis on the inside. Going to get there? No, Chance Seeley will be able to hold on. It'll go to Francis and Tyler Wilfong, your top 3. Come on down, top 3. You guys can talk to each other in the Discord here if you guys want. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Charlotte is next, gentlemen. Charlotte is next. 2 yellows here for the Outdoor Speedway. We'll move on to Charlotte, and then that'll be our final event of the evening. We'll get Charlotte loaded up for another 40-lapper, and thank goodness. Okay. I gotta at least give you your win deal. Man. You're not even in my Discord. Not even my Discord, Chance. There might be some fireworks. Oh, no. I'm sorry, the bear. It should have told you I was live. Landon Francis for second.
What's up?
I see you're not happy with Chance.
No, I'm not. I didn't. He was not. I don't know. He was what he was doing, to be honest. I didn't mean to get into him there. I got such a good run in the middle. It was just I couldn't do anything with that line because you need to be out front, clean air. But yeah, it was a good race. I don't know what that one blue car was doing. He got in the wall and then drive it all the way down the track. I don't know how we saved that one, but I got a little scary.
You talking about Jack Gross?
No, the blue car that was up front for a while, and after that
Jack.
restart.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't know if he's new. Just if you do get in the wall there, to kind of try to keep it up top there, and you know people have a run coming. I didn't mean to jack him up, but I had nowhere to go. I was on the brakes and somehow saved it. And I think we're like 4 wide. I don't even know. Got a little wild.
I tell you, it was a fun race to watch. There was a bottom lane that people were using to move up through the field in both corners. Like, you saw all those marbles in the middle of the turns.
Yeah, it was good. That's why I saved and ran early. I don't know how he was just hammering that wall. I mean, he was really good at doing it, and if you can get that down here, it's hard to beat unless like I'm hard to beat when you're out front if you don't make a mistake. So yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, that was a really good race to watch and have fun. Only 2 yellows, a couple of broken right fronts here and there that I tried to get off the track on time. Other than that, man, who do you got to thank?
All the guys over Street Ranch, Tanner, you've put this on, and yeah, when you do that review tomorrow, let me know, because when I got into him, I never even got an X. So I don't know
even
if it
know
was
there's going to be a
netcode.
review tomorrow anyway, because it's been rather pretty decent tonight, you know?
Yeah, so whenever we get a free time, I do want to look at that. Like, that was weird there when we made contact. I don't know if you saw it on stream. Like, we both got sideways, and I didn't even get an X for touching him. So I was like, I don't know if I did get into him or if like,
Catch me after the stream.
sounds good.
Here. Actually, you know what?
Right.
Hold on. What's this now? What's over right now? What lap?
Lap 38. I didn't even get like an X or a contact. I think I made contact with him. It was like 3 and 4.
You talking about you're not even near Jack Gross.
Not Jack, Chance there, the leader.
During yellow?
No, it was right after the yellow.
So right at the line?
Last like lap 2 laps to go, I think it was at.
So there's lap 40 there. You didn't make
right there.
Oh, right here. This little slider.
Yeah, well, I didn't get an X for it, so like I don't know. It's weird. It looked like I don't know if it was netcode or not.
I don't know,
got
but
such
it was
a
a
good
nice
run
line.
right there. I got really such good.
Oh no,
like,
you hit him. Oh no, you hit him. You hit him.
Yeah, like, that's what I thought I did, but like it was so weird on my part. Like I didn't get an X or a green or like any contact. So.
Oh no,
but, yeah.
you definitely washed up there.
Yeah, I thought I got into it. That's why I lifted. I mean, and let him get back out in front because I don't race like that, and everybody in here knows that. So.
Oh yeah, you caught the left rear of your right rear and pretty much did the same.
Kinda. If I would have stayed below that slick, when I got in that slick, my right rear kind of got out on me. But yeah.
That slick was weird.
It was slippery.
I like it. I'll see you at Charlotte Speedway. That's loaded up and ready to go. Let's go to Charlotte. Let's finish up our day of racing here tonight. And yeah, man, I've been live here since 5 o'clock. If you want to catch the racing tomorrow as well, as we got Charlotte Speedway loading up for our final event here this afternoon, as we are going to finish it at Charlotte Speedway. Another 40-lapper here this afternoon, and I'm out of agua. I am out of water. No way. Jamie Massey going to be here. Keith Hackney's going to be here as well. What? I don't know. We usually lose a lot of cars around this 8:45 mark. A lot of leagues and a lot of other places people go racing and things like that and everything else. As we are going to be ready here this afternoon. So far, I don't think I got to do a full-blown review tomorrow. Well, I scratched that. We got a bunch of cars now coming in here. Wow. Wow, we stayed a full screen with full field cars tonight. Each race had 24 cars in, man. Insane. All cars, run the middle. I repeat, all cars, run the middle in both corners, please. Thank you. So while they got 4 or 5 minutes of hot laps, I'm gonna grab me a thing of water and I will be right back momentarily. I'd say again, all cars, if you're joining us, middle, please. Middle, please. Alrighty, so our final event of the evening. Again, all cars run the middle of the racetrack, please. Like I said, all cars, once again, middle of the racetrack. I want some marbles on the top and both corners, please. Thank you. You shouldn't be, Tyler. You shouldn't be.
Sorry about that, bro.
Send me a message. I'll give you a new link, but you shouldn't be. Anyways, we have our pro late models here for our final event of the evening. As we got Darren Diggs and company at number 0. Again, all cars in that middle do not run in those marbles, period. Please do not run in those marbles at all. Everybody to that middle, please. Thank you. Gentlemen, you can run the middle in 1, 3, and 4. Slider 1 and 2. Big sliders in 1 and 2. Middle 3 and 4. Again, sliders in 1 and 2. Middle 3 and 4. Please. Thank you. Huh. Tyler, add me as a friend. Right? I got you. I see you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Tyler. Once again, drivers, slider line in turns 1 and 2, middle 3 and 4. Slider in 1 and 2, middle 3 and 4, please, for track prep. So we got another 24 car field for a 40 lapper. Hey, you're welcome, boss. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Discord's weird. I got you, Tyler. So let's go ahead and finish it out with a banger here this afternoon. I know I appreciate everybody that came out here this afternoon, the 20,600 likes of the channel, as we're going to get ready to go with tonight's racing action. Jamie Massey joins us here this afternoon at number 97 machine, as we got another full field of 24 cars here at the Charlotte Speedway. Let's get ready to go. Let's go racing here tonight, as Charlotte Speedway is going to be our last event here this afternoon. Thank you guys for the help with the track prep. Everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. I welcome all newcomers here with the SLR show. And we want an EOL for heat race number 1. Everybody does make the race, everybody makes a show. If you are not used to racing with no mirrors and no spectators or spotters, well, please take one. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and finish off our night here this afternoon. Thank you guys for coming out and following and liking the stream. Good to have each and every one of y'all here at the SLR show. Waiting on Mr. Ty Berry to join us. If not, here we go. Hi, Jamie. Good to see you. You may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4 now. Anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Just keep the starts to the middle. All else rules remain the same, man. All right, let's get us.
I'll take a EOL.
Ty Berry gonna take an EOL. Hey, this is the most races he's raced here. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Welcome to Charlotte Speedway, everybody, as we got a good one for you. The return of Jamie Massey, a longtime supporter of the SLR show. Numerous wins. That's going to be one to watch out for, as he drew pill number 1. To the outside to be the number 12 out of iRacing. It'll be Jack Roach. You got the number 96 from Speed Ranch. It's going to be Ryder English. To the outside in the 17M. Another main racer in the dirt side of things will be Keith Hackney in the 17M. You got the number 29 machine up, Braden Long. To the outside to be the number 21. He lives right down the road from me. He's been close to me in personal. I don't know if we're going to run into each other. It's Nick Miller in that number 21. You got the number 88. It's Dad. Good old Dad. He's got a lot of kids. It's RJ Miller in the bad racing. David Smith, number 88. You got Ty Berry in the M18 Fuel number 4 in the back of the field, as we're ready to go for our final event of the evening. It's Charlotte Speedway Pro Late Models. Jamie Massey fires. We're underway. Got an interesting racetrack here this afternoon, as you got Keith Hackney in the 17M. Here comes the number 29 machine. That's going to be Braden Long. They go door to door, make it 3 wide. Oh, Keith Hackney all crossed up in the 17M. Looks like there's something wrong with the 17M, as he's just going to make the hard left-hander, and he's got a problem in the 17M. Maybe Colton. As RJ Miller's going to say hello to the 29 of Braden Long. Sometimes, Colton, you never know, man. I feel bad for you, man, at the Lanier Speedway, man. You went straight head first into the wall. You were really doing a really good job. Jeremiah Footy, thank you for the latest follow. As we get about halfway to go here for these Pro Late Models at this Charlotte Speedway. How about Ryder English in that number 96 machine? Yes, that is, I believe, he's related to Tanner. Yes. I just can't remember what way. As Ryder English able to roll to the bottom shelf of the Speedway. Got the 97, Tanner R13 taking for the share. As it's going to be the 97 of Jamie Massey for the second spot. The 12 of Jack Gross. You've got Braden Long in that number 29. RJ Miller in the 88 with the 21 of Nick Miller. It'll go to the 4 of Ty Berry. And the 17 Emma Keith Hackney trying to get the outside. Yeah, I know, Colt. It happens, bud. It happens, man. It really does. So you got about 2 more to go. I mean, at least it's clean racing. At least you're getting some laps in. I mean, as Ryder English at 96, he'll see the white flag. Meanwhile, the 97 of Jamie Massey, the 12 of Jack Gross, the number 29 of Braden Long. White flag going to be in the air this time around here at Charlotte Speedway. As Ryder English in the 96 for the final time, going to test out the top shelf. He will get it done. Jamie Massey in the 97, the 12 of Jack Gross. It'll go to Braden Long, RJ Miller, Nick Miller, David T. Berry, and Keith Hackney will be your finishing order here for these pro late models. Hey, Colton, what do you think about these late models, by the way? Let me ask you, what do you think about these late models? Like, they're not stock, obviously, but what's your take on them? They're fun. I think they're a lot of fun. Supers are really fun because of the same weight, but you can actually adjust your power with a restrictor, so it's kind of cool. Stop revving your engine. Stop revving your engine and listen. Anybody want an EOL penalty?
Can I get one?
Yeah. Looks like no Bentley Miller. Looks like he ain't gonna be able to get a setup. There he is. Corey, I guess you can go ahead and take that spot since Odell's pulling it over. Carter Long, welcome back. You may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Anywhere. Just keep the start to the middle of the side of the racetrack. Will be cool. Other than that, all rules are applied. So let's get it started here for heat race number 2 here tonight, as this is our 6th event. Not bad at all, Ryder. Not bad at all. Carter Long at number 29 from 721 Motorsports will start on the pole. To the outside, it'll be the number 53 from Dirt Draft Speed Ranch Longhorn Chassis. It'll be the 53 of Brendan Bazell. You've got the number 3. It's going to be Douglas Stewart going to be joining us here tonight out of HNL. Jamie Massey Consulting, number 3. To the outside, it'll be the number 64 machine out of the Willard Speedway. It's the Lacey Speed Shop, number 64 of Kendrick Hicks. To the outside, in the Warrior Race Cars 1G, that'll be Corey Lambert. You got the 00 machine out of RC Power Sports, the BR Performance, will be the 00 Bentley Miller. To the inside, it's Scrappy. It's the Scooby-Doo of Stephen Atkins at number 18. To the outside shelf will be the 001. It's going to be Matthew Odell down to the backstretch, and that will be your starting lineup here for heat race number 2. Well, let's get ready to go as Carter Long and the 53 of Brendan Bazell, and we are underway. A lot of guys on that outside shelf are starting to figure out that middle lane for these restarts is really, really slick, as Brendan Bazell is going to show the whole car to the 3 of Douglas Stewart, and Kendrick Hicks in that 64 lost it off of turn number 4. There was a reason why I burned the middle side of the speedway, for a reason. So far, Bentley Miller, that 00 machine, look at them all slipping and sliding. You can't run the middle. There is no way in the world you can run the middle right now. As the 64 of Kendrick Hicks. Meanwhile, the 1G machine, that's going to be Mr. Corey Lambert. Lambert's usually riding a different car, not a Warrior Knuckles machine. As you got about halfway to go here this afternoon, as Carter Long and that number 29, slow rolling that bottom shelf, making it work. Douglas Stewart at 3, going to try to rip to the outside. As you got the 53 of Brendan Bazell right there to the inside, 5 out of 8. Good race here for these pro late models tonight, as Stewart with a good run to the outside. He'll take the second spot away. Carter Long still rolling the bottom. Can Douglas Stewart make it work, as you got 6 out of 8 here for the pro late models? And I'll tell you what, Bentley Miller in that 00 machine just told Brendan Bazell, I'm on the outside. As here comes Stewart with a slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Douglas Stewart will be your new race leader. Bentley Stewart, we are done tonight. Tonight is our final event here this afternoon, as Carter Long and the 29 had a good car until the 00 of Bentley Miller and the 53 of Brendan Bazell, as you're going to see the white flag in the air. White flag here is the Brendan Bazell and the 53 to the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, the 29 of Carter Long to the outside, but it's all going to be the number 3 of Douglas Stewart going to get it done. Carter Long went through a right rear quarter panel at the 00, and he'll finish 3rd. It's all good, Bentley. It's all good. We'll race tomorrow, too. Don't you worry. That almost looked like a full send to me. Yep, that's a full send. Woo! Brentley. Oh. Brentley. Thank you. I'm sorry. There's so many names I call on a daily basis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Colton. I'm sorry. Offering EOLs to the field for heat race number 3.
I'll take one.
Carter Long in the 29 will be going to the tail in the feature. That was a full send slider. That was a Hail Mary full send slider. Carter Long will go to the tail in tonight's feature. Alrighty. Shobe, anywhere in 3 and 4. Anywhere in 3 and 4, you may fire. Do not wait for that green flag, though. Fire anywhere in 3 and 4. Do not wait for the green flag. Good luck. Brentley, I'll tell you, I'm sorry. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get it done. As it's gonna be Peyton Shobe, gonna be your race leader. And there's his internet again, bro. Like, his internet's garbage. As Shobe in the 09, we'll go to Jaden Rakel in the 35. As we are back at it, we're underway. Shobe in the 09. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 55 machine of Troy Dorian. Man, look at the run that Rager got right off of turn number 2 and blew right past the 09. Troy Dorian's got some big problems as well. We're 2 out of 8. Boy, oh boy, you got the number 7 machine of Chris Era gonna be joining us here for the first time as him and Troy Dorian got together off of turn number 4 out of H&L. Is Era? Ara? Help me out with that one. As it's gonna be Chris shoot, I can't even say that. It's gonna be the 55 machine of Troy Dorian. As you got Chris in the 7, gonna be able to get to the inside. They'll go door to door off of 3 and 4. Man, that middle lane being so slick is really 100% got these drivers all crossed up. As you got Tanner Rydell on the 3, you got the 11 of Kinder Tosh. Meanwhile, the number 40 of Jimmy Nolan. It'll go to the 0 machine of Darren Diggs. Brentley Miller, thank you for the share. By the way, I'm sorry I scratched your name up so bad. I apologize. Brentley Miller. Oh, what a slider by Kinder Toss. So the 3, Tanner Rydell had to hit the brake pedal as we continue on about 5 out of 8. 6 out of 8 this time around. Jaden Ragelman at number 35 with the 09 of Shobe. He's fast early on the event, but man, I'll tell you, he's going to throw one here in the middle of 3 and 4, as it's all going to be Jaden Ragelman at number 35 on the outside. 7 out of 8. Brentley Miller, thank you again. Thank you for the share. I apologize for kicking your name so bad. I don't know. It's been a long night tonight. Almost 4.5 hours of constant yelling and shouting here this afternoon. White flag going to be in the air. Yeah, all right, now we got the cushion all worked up and ready to go. Old Troy, old Troy, old Troy, old Troy. Troy threw a crazy slider. Chris going to be able to hang on to it as it's Rager, the 09 of Shobe, Troy Dorian, the 3 of Tanner Rydell, the 48 of Jimmy Nolan will be the top 5. As I'm going to go I'm going to take a look at that slider for you, Chris. Don't worry, I'll take a look at it. 2 minutes, gentlemen. Let me take a look at that slider. Behind. Oh. I got you, Colton. I got you. Let me see. Oh, yeah, he had time. Yeah, he had time for it. I can see it out on my monitor. Yep. Yep. Slider's clear. I see plenty of ample time to hit the brake and cut under for the slider. Carter Long for the full send slider. Granted, didn't cause any issue, but if you're going to throw full send sliders for position, you go to the tail. Offering EOLs. I repeat, I'm offering EOLs to the field. Best thing you can do, Peyton, is grab a Cat 5, Cat 6 cable and hook it up from your router to your PC. The first thing you want to do.
I'll take one too. Can I get one?
That's your best thing you do. Because you blinking like that, the same thing I gave Dane North so much hell about. You have to get that seriously. If it gets bad enough, I'm going to remove you, just so you know. If I start saying you're starting to blink like a Christmas tree, you're going to get removed. Yep, that's definitely why. Yep, that would be why. All right, gentlemen, 40 laps of clean green racing action is what I'm looking for. Again, if your fun meter's pegged or you're broken because you broke it yourself or whatever, just get off the speedway, Alt F4. We do have an international code up here at SLR. If you got your broken right front, you'll just keep your car up on the outside. Other than that, gentlemen, I'll get you off immediately. Other said, watch the full send sliders. You got plenty of racetrack to race on. Just watch that middle. It actually might have came back with all the marbles on it, but other than that, leader can fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Anywhere in 3 and 4, leader may fire. Straight lines, full sends. I do reviews at the end. Other than that, let's go racing, gentlemen. Been a really good night tonight. Really good night tonight. Good luck. Well, let's get ready to go. And I do not run Lernerville Speedway because too many people fall off the racetrack. Too many people, it's just so hard to do. Thanks, Braden Carter. Appreciate you. We got 24 car fields all night tonight. Ryder English in the 96 car will start on the pole. To the outside to be the number 3 of Douglas Stewart. You have the number 97 of Jamie Massey. He'll be the 35 of Jaden Regler. You got the 09 of Peyton Shobey with the 00 of Brentley Miller. It'll go to Braden Long. The 12 of Jack Gross. The number 1 machine of Corey Lambert. Troy Dorian the 55. And we are green. Boy, I'll tell you what, that middle lane on these restarts are going to cause havoc with that slick slot right there where everybody wants to cut down. RJ Miller and the 88 and company as everybody makes their way down the backstretch. 40 laps here tonight. Jack Gross, you can't run that middle, and there goes the one car. Oh, baby, he's got a broken right front. Yeah. Keep it up there, Braden. Keep it up there. Throttle, 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 throttle. People don't listen to me. Why do people don't freaking listen to me sometimes? Oh, Braden Long in the 29 is going to be our first yellow flag of the day as he's going to go up, drive it in too hard, gets into the wall. I tried to get rid of him, and his day is over with. Cuts down the cross 4 lanes of traffic, and Braden Long's night is already over with. Braden Long's day is already over with. He went up and hit the outside wall, broke his right front, and then just went straight down the racetrack. Thankfully, he didn't wreck anybody else. Nick Miller caught some of that in the number 21, but other than that, won the green. We'll restack and re-rack them. Guys on the outside, watch out for people off of 4. They hit that slick patch in the middle of the turn. They're spinning their tires. Give you all a heads up. You might not want to run that slick patch. So let's get ready to go as we are back at it. We're underway. 3 out of 40 here for the Pro Late models as we're back right at it after Braden Long automatically broke his right front in front of the whole field. Here comes Jaden Regler. Big slider in 3 and 4. Oh boy, that middle's really slick and nobody can run it this time. Oh, the 97 of Jamie Massey, I think, killed in that white powder donut. Oh, Jaden Regler, Ryder English, what a save! Oh, no! The 3 of Douglas Stewart's going to have a broken right front. Unreal. Ryder English and again, Jaden Regular get together, and I got that turn 4 so messed up for these guys. They just don't get it. Jaden Regular's going to come to the outside, think the hole's going to be there, shows the door line, too little, too late. They get together. Douglas Stewart's going to be the worst innocent bystander of it, a broken right front. And Jaden Regular's going to get right in part of it as well. Tons of damage on the 35, and that's going to be our next cause of yellow. Give you a friendly reminder, gentlemen. No mirror racing. A lot of sim racers are not quite used to it. It's lap 6. I know you filled that hole. You saw the hole there, and it did not pay out for some of you guys. You need to take your time, but that's going to happen all the time. You cannot assume that they know that you're there. Douglas Stewart and Jaden all destroyed out, broken right fronts and all after all of that. As we're going to go double file, 1 to green next time by. Remember, gentlemen, no mirror racing. It's something new. It's something different. Not too many people are quite used to. You have to make sure that guy knows if you're trying to pass them, they're in the middle of the track. Why stick your car between him and a wall? Anyway, double file, 1 to green. Can somebody answer me that question? Like, why? Why? If you got that big of a run on somebody, why not hit the brake pedal and cut underneath? Why stick yourself between a car and an immovable object? Hey, Stewart, I'm sorry, boss man. You do not have a nose piece on that race car. Your night's over, bud. I'm sorry. I got a damage rule. Jaden Regular's night is over with as well, and we are back at it. We are underway after 2 early yellow flags here with the Charlotte Speedway. We'll see if we can get this thing ready to go. Look at Jamie Massey. He's going to get a run. He's going to cut underneath and go to the slide job. In 3 and 4, he'll go up the hill as Jamie Massey, who's going to be your new race leader. But here comes Ryder English in a 96 right there back to the inside. Massey with a brake pedal. Good cut back down to the inside as Massey will throw the slide job in 3 and 4 as a 96 of Ryder English on the bottom side of the speedway. Ryder English still found that bottom lane still usable as he's going to throw another slide job in 1 and 2. Bentley Miller in that 00 machine. First time here with the SLR show. He's got a good run to the outside. Look at English able to run the bottom off of turn number 4. 8 out of 40 as everybody's going to be trying to work to the outside. Good sliders and cut downs. Here comes the 00 of Bentley Miller. Now Miller's going to get to the inside. Can he run the bottom? Can he track Jamie Massey down? We're 8 out of 40. 2 yellow flags here this afternoon as Bentley Miller, that 00 machine, trying to work to the bottom shelf once again. As you have the number 97 machine of Jamie Massey. B-Main Bandit, I don't know. I'm not a driver anymore, so I don't know. It's all in their sound settings and things like that. It's kind of, oh, we got cars upside down. We got a bunch of cars upside down. Kinder Tosh in the 11T, the 53 of Brendan Mazzell, and RJ Miller in turn number 2. And yet again, this one here, though, you got to be careful with, as you got Peyton Shobey in the 09 to the outside here. Why is this camera looking like this? Stop. You got Shobey on the top. Kinder Tosh comes from the, Kinder Tosh going to come from the bottom of the track to the top of the track, and that's just going to end badly for both drivers. That's tough. That's tough. Coming from the bottom of the track to the top of the track is not a very good idea. He pushes tight, comes all the way directly to the top of the track in the 09. He's going to come right across, and after that, that's all over. Kinder Tosh and company involved. Yeah, that's not good. Peyton Shobey and Tosh get together. Let me see where he's at. Shobey's in the back of the field, I believe. No. Ooh. Yeah. I'm going to call that one racing. And the reason why is Tosh came from the bottom of the track, got pushed up tight, came to the top of the track, right across Shobey's nose. I don't think he even had any time to really react to it until it was too late. Double file, 1 to green this time by. I repeat, double file, going to be 1 to green this time by. Yep. We got a really weird Charlotte Speedway here this afternoon, as it's going to be Jamie Massey going to fire once again as we are back at it. We're underway. 11 out of 40 here for these pro late models, as you got Keith Hackney in the 17 running on the bottom. Peyton Chauvet's internet starting to flash once again as we continue on down to the top shelf once again, as we continue on here this afternoon, as we have a few other cars slicing and dicing, but it's all Jamie Massey. Kinder Tossman got out kind of late as we have more racing action here this afternoon. Tosh about to be a lap down on the 11 as you got the 97 of Jamie Massey. Meanwhile, Ryder English, a 00 machine of Brentley Miller. It'll go to Jack Rose, going to be the top three, as we have 3 yellow flags in this one so far. Big old cushion starting to form in turns 1 and 2. You got some racing here with some guys on the bottom shelf. The 40 machine, that's going to be the newcomer. He raced here a couple times. That's Jimmy Nolan at number 40 machine. And that's going to be the number 7 ride of Chris Herrera as they continue to roll to the top shelf with the number 29 of Carter Long, who went to the tail for his big old slider. Tanner Rydell, the 18 ride, that's going to be Atkins, as we still have a lot of cars on the speedway, getting close to halfway to go here with the Charlotte Speedway, and it's all Jamie Massey in that number 97 machine. Meanwhile, the 96 rider, Ryder English, there's that cushion starting to build up on the wall in turn number 3, as you got the 55 of Troy Dorian, Corey Lambert. They will battle for that 5th and 6th slot. Dorian in the 55. Lambert's going to get a good cut down. Meanwhile, the number 17 Emma Keith Hackney, as you have Hackney going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf as Troy Dorian on the 55. He'll be there for the 6th slot as he continues to battle with Corey Lambert in that 1G from Warrior Race Cars. As he goes down to the backstretch, you got the number 17 of Hackney. He's going to try the good run to the inside. Slide job inbound in turn 3 and 4. Hits that slick patch, and Troy Dorian with a good cut down back to the inside with 22 to go. Battle as you have Jack Rose and Brentley Miller going to go at it, as the 00 machine on Miller will go to the top shelf. Jack Rose to the 12, back to the inside. Yo, what's going on? 20 more to go here this afternoon, as it's Brent Miller, as Brentley Miller will be able to get a good run over to Jack Rose and at number 12 to the outside, as we got Ryder English and Jamie Massey about to go to wars. We got halfway to go this time by. 3 yellow flags here at Charlotte. Oh, great use of the brake pedal. Jack Gross better be handing him a brake pedal award, because Gross dang near lost it, and Brentley had to get on the brake binders as we get about 19 to go. That cushion starting to get really good on the outside of the speedway. Wonder when it'll go away as Jamie Massey continues to lead. It'll be Ryder English starting to close in on him for the race lead. Jack Gross continues to spin the wheels on the exit of turn number 2 as that slick is really starting to look good. But they got a nice speedy cushion to ride on. As they got about 18 to go, here comes the number 1 of Corey Lambert with a 17M of Keith Hackney starting to close in with just about 17 to go. Tire wear starting to become a thing in these pro lane models, as you got the 0 of Darren Diggs trying the bottom. Kendrick Hickson, the 64, up 14 spots from his starting position. It'll be the number 3 of Tanner Rydell. You got the number 7 of Chris Herrera. It'll go to the 29 of Carter Long, and you have Chauvet in the 09 machine with a ton of damage on his race car, as you got Nick Miller and company, the number 40. Oh, Chauvet, get out of that, get out of that, Chauvet, get out of that, Chauvet, get out of that. Woo! As you got Nick Miller at number 21, as he's going to roll the hot bottom, as well as these guys continue to race it on out, as I got Kinder Tosh in the 11 parking his race car, as he will be done here this afternoon. 14 to go here for the pro late models here tonight, as Jamie Massey and Ryder English have been their own race here this afternoon, as Massey continues to drive away in that number 97 machine. A lot of lap down traffic ahead of him. Peyton Chauvet in the 09 had a lot of damage after him and the Kinder Toss machine got together, as Chauvet is going to be up into the wall, and he's going to be the first car on a lap down here soon. As you got Ty Berry, number 4, spinning the tires. Jimmy Nolan, that number 40 machine as well. 12 to go. Heavy lap down traffic for the 97 of Jamie Massey, as Chauvet's internet's about to be a problem, and we'll get him off the speedway as he's flashing right in front of the leaders. as lap down traffic's going to be coming a factor as Shobe kept flashing in front of the leaders. I had to get him off the speedway before something happened as we get about 10 more to go. As it's going to be the 21 of Nick Miller. He'll go to the top shelf. Oh, the 40s right there in front of the leaders. That's going to be Jimmy Nolan. At the 97 of Jamie Massey, you got a double high five. You got Ryder English right there behind him. We may see a last lap pass in lap down traffic as Massey's going to go to the outside. Ryder English going to do the same thing. Ty Berry but lost it in front of the leaders. Here comes English on the inside. Ryder English on the inside. Oh, lap down traffic going to be involved. Jamie Massey's going to lose the race lead. Massey going to fire back to the inside as he's going to be able to roll the bottom. Slide job inbound. Ryder English in the wall. Contact is made. They drag race out of the front stretch. Massey with another slider. Ty Berry right there as well. And Jamie Massey will retake the race lead. Massey, your new leader, once again with 6 to go as Ryder English lost the lead in lap down traffic that time around. David T. Berry in the 4, Nick Miller in the 21 as you'll have a high five in the air. Going to be this time by 5 to go. Man, I'll tell you what, that lap down traffic got real crazy as Nick Miller's getting in the back of Ty Berry's. You got 4 to go for Jamie Massey, that number 97 machine. Ryder English in the number 96 ride as we continue with 3 more to go. Going to be next time by as Jamie Massey rolls to that outside shelf. He will see 3 to go. It'll be Ryder English. Can he catch back up to him? I don't know. Jack Gross in the 12 with the 3rd slot. It'll be Lambert, Hackney, Diggs, Tanner Rydell. How about the 55 of Troy Dorion with the 00 machine of Brentley Miller? He was up there earlier as the 64 of Kendrick Hicks. Meanwhile, with the number 7 of Chris Herrera, you got the 18 of Brandon Atkins and Carter Long in that number 29 machine. As you're going to see the white flag going to be in the air this time by. Boy, I'll tell you, that got really exciting there between the lap down traffic of Jamie Massey and Ryder English. As checkered flag is going to wave here for the final time. Jamie Massey on the bottom side of the speedway. He will get it done here in the number 97. Ryder English will be for 2nd. 3rd's going to be a drag race to the line. It's going to be Jack Gross, Keith Hackney, Lambert, Diggs, Rydell, Dorian, Brentley Miller. Oh my goodness, fireworks! Fireworks from the B-Main Bandit. Thank you so much for the fireworks, boss man. Jack, I need you up here for a picture. Hold on for me, Jamie. Got it. Thanks, boys. Thank you so much, B-Main Bandit, for the awesome fireworks at the end of the channel. That was a good race. Much appreciated there, boss man. I really, really appreciate you, man, for the support, man. I really do, man. Yeah, I got you, Nitro. Give me a second. We'll see if Jamie Massey can find the broadcast room as here he comes. Jamie Massey after a thriller in lap down traffic. Win number 12 here at the SLR show, according to the counter.
Yeah, that thing's wrong, huh?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I think I need a nap after that one.
Yeah.
Good race.
Yeah, I think I owe Ryder an apology there. I didn't even know that was him. I thought that was still a lap car. I was kind of cruising, trying not to get in lap traffic, and I really did not know he was that. I didn't even know, he had took the lead, and I didn't even know it. So that's weird.
Yeah, I was trying to hide from you.
and so when I drove in there, right as I was about to hit him, the lap cars was pissing me off because they were just staying on the top when it was just a 1-lane racetrack. So I knew that they had to know we were there, you know. But anyways,
they were battling.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah. But I never knew that he went. I guess when we got tangled up is when he got by, because I got hung in between like 3 freaking cars. So yeah, and then I just got pissed and said hell with it. And then I realized I seen the 96 right as I was almost hitting him. So sorry about that.
You're good.
So
Nah,
you said the
I-
one-lane racetrack, but man, when you came off those lap down cars, you found an incredible cut down to maintain the momentum for that slider, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was some. The top was just so wide open, and you could just hold it wide open, and I think you could have moved around, like, but you'd eventually had to go back to the top. The top was way faster, like night and day faster than anywhere. I mean, I didn't run anywhere else, but I just know. Yeah, I knew when you was telling us to run the middle. I said, well, I'm building the setup for the top, so that's what I did.
I made it
I don't even
interesting
run
for
the
the
top.
heats.
Yeah, so I don't never run the top. So, but anyways, we were good. I knew what I needed, knew what springs I needed, and knew right where I needed to be. So yeah.
It worked out for you, man. Who do you got to thank, Jamie? It's been a while.
Yeah, like I said, I don't play much anymore. My subscription actually ends today, so this will be. I'm not even going to pay it for a while. I'm going to let my son continue to do what he's been doing playing, and he's got his own little account. So let him race, and I play BeamNG when I want to, and yeah, that's about it. I want to thank everybody over at H&L. And give a shout out, man. I got Keith Hackney out today to run some races with us, so it's good to see him. And I'm gonna go play with the kids and hand this thing over to my son, and let him play. And
Hey, man.
good run there, Ryder. Man, that
Good
was
race,
fun.
man.
Yeah, you too. That was fun.
Ryder English, man. I don't know if you could say that was a disappointing second or not, but man, what a race.
Yeah, I think he had the car to go out there and win it. I thought I might be able to sneak around on that bottom. There's a little bit of grip down there I saw, and I was gonna try to sneak down there, catch him off guard, and then it sounded like I did a little bit. And then I don't know. I just got my tires too hot, so I couldn't really run the bottom how I wanted to. But he said, yeah, he could hold it wide open around the top. I don't think I cracked the throttle for a solid 30 laps there. So it was that was a different kind of cushion. I was in Discord with Jaden, and I go, this is some sprint car cushion. I don't know how to run this for that first like 10 laps. I was trying to figure it out. And then I gotta go look what lap I set my fastest lap. Lap 20, I finally got it going. I set the fastest lap for the race, and I was like, oh, here we go. Then I messed up right after that. I was like, dang.
Well, I'll tell you what, heck of a race, heck of a drive. That was fun to watch you guys in lap down traffic. Who do you got to thank?
Just everybody over at Speed Ranch, you know. Tanner's helped me out a ton since I headed over there, and just I've just gone faster right off the bat with them. So everything that he's done for me, you know, he's engaged and wants to better everybody that's over there. So head on over to Speed Ranch. They got some killer sets. Hit me up for a killer wrap. I do all my own graphic stuff. I'm starting my real life stuff this year. I've been you know, on the road a ton this year too. Just haven't really been able to run iRacing the way that I probably need to compete really. But you know, we still know how to do it sometimes.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, did a really good job, man. Congratulations, and thanks for coming out and racing, boss.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Jack Bruce, I think this is your best ever finish here with SLR for third.
Peter, I'm just happy to finish one of your races, let alone sit in third and do it.
Boy, let's talk about this racetrack. That middle was...
Yeah, I started on the bottom. We had those first two early cautions, and I just kept rolling. I finally got up top, and I don't know if it was Bentley or who it was, but I know I cut his nose off pretty good. But I kept running into the back of him, and I didn't want to wreck both of us, so I had to do it. And after I did that, it was go to the top and don't let off.
Yeah, I mean, that cushion, like Ryder said in his interview, it almost looked like a sprint car cushion. What's your thoughts?
I know getting into 3 and 4 was bouncier than all heck, and with 5 to go, I kept hitting the wall every single time, and I'm like, what am I doing?
Well, it sounds like you had yourself a handful, which is a good thing. Track had some character to it, man, and Grip Hackney said the middle was faster at the end, so who knows if that racetrack would have done a couple more laps, but hey, great job. Who do you got to thank, man?
Kinzer Tosh for building the setups. I've been close a couple times, and I step on it with 5 to go every time, so him for sure, and then you for putting these on.
Hey, man, thanks for coming down and racing today. That's it here tonight.
Thank you, Peter.
Yeah, man. Good night, everybody. Those of you all that came out, man, appreciate you guys for the awesome gifts, man. B-Main Band at 21. Thank you for the awesome fireworks at the end of this, guys. And boy, crazy race there at the end of it. I'll clip everything out, post everything. If you guys have not noticed, we're vertical on the black side of things for reasons we don't get hit with that deal. We hit over 100 total live viewers tonight. We'll be back live tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern time. Just look it up. Hopefully you guys get the notifications. Make sure you guys got the bell checked out and everything. And other than that, boys, good night. Good day of racing. Absolutely a good day of racing. Hope you guys had fun with the stream. And we will go back to racing tomorrow at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And good night, everybody.